sky. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Someday your bird is gonna fly. Gonna build that wall until it's done. Gonna build that wall until it's done. But now you've got nowhere to run. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long.
I set my sail, fly the wind, it will take me back to my home, sweet home. Lie on my back, clouds are making way for me. I'm coming home, sweet home. I see your star, you left it flying for me. Brother, I'll be here too long. Eyes open wide, I feel your heart and it's growing.
One day that wall is gonna fall.
Sweet home. I take your hand.
Hello, everyone. It's actually not an. Actually, more like I can't express how much I like the soundtrack of this damn game. Upon playing it ages ago, I actually made a playlist for it and just had it on my Spotify for ages, and I listened to it sometimes when I was outside and everything, because I think this game has one of the best soundtracks of any game ever. Which is kind of true for basically all of the Supermassive games. Like, they're just good at making music. Every game they make is something they put a lot of heart into, which, considering how big their first release was for a new studio, it's amazing they've kept up the passion, if you will. Yeah, also Alex subscribing for 28 months. Someday that kitty's gonna meow. I do meow already, that's the problem. Also, hello Fiend and Sprank. Sprank was first? Holy moly. Alex didn't grab first. Okay, cool. Anyway, I'm gonna play this game on keyboard and mouse because the controller thing didn't want to work, and I'm like, oh, I trust Venti. Venti played it with keyboard, so it should be fine. Okay, so this is New Game Plus, by the way. I've already played this game before. But that was many, many, many years ago when it was new. so I'm a little bit nervous. We'll see how this goes. I don't even know if you use the mouse or not. I have no idea. We're about to find out. Questionable choice. Me and Venti are war tent brothers, fiend. What happened? Like it happens in the tent stays in the tent. We know each other, okay? When I asked for soundboard clips for Colo, he sent me like 40 of them. That is trust. Okay. Well, as you can see on my computer screen back behind me, the game's already running, so let's move to that screen at least. Except this scene won't have captured it yet. There you go. Alright, little, like, for people who don't know, I don't think there's that many people here yet, but this is Bastion. If you've heard of the game Hades, which is probably the game that everybody has heard of from this studio, this is their first game. They, okay, it mutes when you alt-tab. Well, can I fix that is the question. Let's find out. This game... Nope, you can't. Okay, fair enough. They actually... Oh my god. And cookies. I think I'm gonna need them. Shut up, your soundboard sucks. Okay, hang on. And that's like a declaration of war, fiend. Like... You know, I have ammo.
I'm a furry. Yeah, no shit, I'm kind of fuzzy.
There you go. Anyway. I think we're just gonna jump in and see what happens. New game plus. Let's go. Proving my point. It's great though.
The next one. Proper story is supposed to start at the beginning. Ain't so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world got all twisted, leaving him stranded on a rock and...
Ow! Ow! Wait, that sounds louder than normal. It isn't louder. It's sounding louder. How much you throw? Ow! Oh my god, you're gonna stack him up, aren't you, you little... Ow! Ow! What do you want? What have I done? Ow! Ow! No, he's going to clear the queue right now and like make me think. Ow! Help! There's bears everywhere! Are we out here? Are we alive? I think my box is like filled with bears and shit now.
Ground forms up under his feet as it pointing the way. He don't stop to wonder.
Ow! And they kind of took the whole procedure generated thing kind of seriously, didn't they? One more for good luck. Oh god.
His lifelong friend, just lying in the road.
Yes, the hammer. So when they made this game, they didn't actually expect it to be as popular as it was.
He sees what's left of
And they kind of
years of
felt like they were
work
done.
in an instant.
Like they said literally in the interview that they were like talking about just never making another game. But then they all kind of talked about it after like a few months. They basically like went on vacation and said,
That'll survive.
do we wanna?
No
We kind of have a
man
good thing going, I guess. We'll try making another game. So they made Transistor, which is a great game.
Pops him good. Starts to feel his bruises though.
Break everything. It's giving me currency,
Kid just raged
which I have a lot of.
for a while.
Oh yeah, the announcer is dynamic, by the way.
An old repeater falls out of the sky.
Ooh.
Ain't a gift from the gods, but it'll have to do.
You can kind of see how this game inspired some of their stuff for Hades later, though. They made very different games in between this and Hades. Like, very different things. They have essentially a... How do I even put this? Pyre is a visual novel with a basketball game in it. Yeah. That's basically how I describe that.
Kids worked up quite a thirst.
A visual novel with a
so that
supernatural
fountain looks
basketball
real
game.
inviting. Sometimes you just need a drink. A school of squirts tunnels up around them. Must have fled here from the mines.
Oh, couldn't see that little thing. I thought you could just walk over it.
Kid finds a memento from a girl he knew. Always used to fancy her.
Crystal beret. A memento, a fashion accessory covered in soot. Holds great value of the sentimental variety. Okay.
It's a wonder the old saloon's still standing. Used to have the nicest view.
Oh, can I get in there? I don't think he punished me in your honor, to be fair. I think he just did it for fun.
Famous watering holes.
In fact, he's barely on the soundboard, and anything he says, he doesn't really care about being on the soundboard.
Brings back memories. Then Kid finds his trusty shield.
Okay. Hold
But
shift
just
to
as he's
defend.
getting
Okay.
a handle on it, the security takes him for a petty thief. Special delivery.
Well, that was
Yes,
easy.
fellas. Windbags start turning up for last call.
Completed the Masons. Deliver a single lure for crushing. Single crushing blow to a foe for at least 70 damage. I don't know what I did, but fair enough.
More squirts start coming out of the woodwork. A big old fella pops out in front of the kid.
The announcer in this guy, or like the narrator, he's actually dynamic. So he responds kind of to what you're doing. Like me going on a rampage breaking things, he's just talking about me doing it.
Bastion out the window. It's a bit of a drop.
It's a bit of a drop. Okay, I guess we're falling.
He gets a good look at things on his way down. He lands on top of a breaker's bow, and it ain't broke.
Can I change my equipment? Maybe we're not there yet.
Kid spies a good perch for some target practice. He knows he should draw the string all the way back.
Honestly, now that I'm playing it, you know, knowing that they later made Hades,
Kid pockets a memento from a breaker.
you can see so much of it in this game. Like, you know that it's the roots for that game, right? It's obviously nowhere near as polished. This is their first game ever, and
Bad news is
they were learning, but it's so cool to see that, you know, it wasn't all forgotten. Like, they made a game and they actually remembered what they made.
just the old tone.
Yeah, exactly, Dom. Like, it's cool. Oh yeah, he feels a lot slower in this game, that's for sure.
He finds the distillery right next to the arsenal. Tough part of town. One sip of the spirits in that distillery, and the kid'll feel like a new man.
Alright, these are like the passive buffs that I can equip, and because it's New Game Plus, I have like all of it. Oh, this is a weird menu to move. I can't move it with anything except hovering over these arrows. I mean, 10 health is nice, right? Crit chance when only when full health. Hardy punch. This is gonna be like. That one might work for me. Honestly, I need something that like heals me. Black tonic capacity. Set to improve short-term memory. Damage using secret skills. Damage resistance. Survive an attack that would have brought defeat. I think that's gonna be good for me because I'm bad at this game. Gain some health by striking foes. Side effect minus 66% health tonic potency. We'll see how we do without that for now. Yeah, I think that's good. Just more crit chance. Crit chance at high health seems good. We'll drop that to counteract that one. I don't secret skills. Let's try that. I think that's the skills that you get later. I don't think we've like gotten quite there yet. And fun chance to carry on if defeated. I don't remember that. Do it. Let's do it. More damage. If it doesn't work, we'll just change.
Arsenal's where the kid can pick the best tools for the job.
This is where I can change my things, and I have everything, right? Yeah. Oh, I like these. Oh my god, I remember a lot of these. The Fang repeater cannot move while firing. That's literally one of the weapons from from Hades. Oh, that's cool. I think we're gonna try dueling pistols. And I liked having the war machete because it was faster. Hello, Echo. With the pumpkin, you know, slightly out of season, but I don't really mind. Dueling pistol skill. Swift aim for the fonts. Black tonic. The practice of dueling soon ceased after the slingers unveiled this trick, so it was so good that they just kept winning, and it was like, okay, cool, it's not. There's no point in dueling anymore. Rapid fire of countless bullets. Okay, these are for things I don't have equipped, so... Grab that. See what it's like. Actually, what was the slicer ones? Got the toughest armor. Likes to do everything in its path. I don't know, let's try what we have now. We can always swap loadouts and shit later. This is like completely in the beginning of the game after all. Okay, so... Okay, that's kind of nice.
Some of them squirts birthing like crazy in a couple of corn pins.
Of course I'd like the guns, right? Suits my FPS needs.
An old ferry barge sends the kid on his way.
How did you find that horror game, by the way, Dom?
Bastion's
Was it recommended to you, or did you watch someone play it?
takes a chunk of alloy. The smell of barley and spoiled blueberries fills the air. Scumbags. Kid maybe shouldn't have done what he just did. Kid puts him out of his misery. Robs a scumbag of his last meal.
You're not feeling good? Are you sick or just tired, Dom? But yeah, let me know if something's up, okay? Let me know if the game volume is too loud, by the way, guys. I feel like it's kind of loud at the moment, but I'm not the one watching, so I wouldn't know. Both? Oh, right, yeah. You're exhausted, so being under the weather is making it worse.
He steals the city's heart. Might as well.
Give me my to your voice. Thank you.
Kid has a feeling he better get a move on. The place is starting to fall.
Maybe a bit loud. Yeah, let's take it down slightly. Thought it was already, like, low, but...
See, that core Kid took was the only thing making this particular rock stay afloat. Kid just keeps running.
It's nice of them to give you HP, but I feel like you don't need it on this run. That might change later, though, to be fair.
At last, the skyway is in sight. Whisks him where he needs to go. Now the kid sees something stranger still. His mind races.
It's such a pretty game, though. I love
Anybody
this.
else survive? Sure enough, he finds another. He finds me. We talk for a spell. There's a bit of the Bastion's power in that crest, enough to point the way to the cores. All I tell him is to set that core of his on the monument there. Then
I do believe, because we're on New Game Plus, we will getting all the buildings immediately here.
I try to let the kid down gently. This is the Bastion, all right. Except no one else showed up.
There's been this sort of almost apocalypse thing that happened.
Comes alive.
I think it was like over-reliance on a certain technology or something, and it all went haywire,
Its power to good use.
which made the world that they build around it
Bastion
like
can send him even farther
collapse.
into the wild unknown.
I thought we'd have all the buildings.
Kid ponders what to build.
Oh, we do, yeah. We have them, like available very easily, but
Behold the Pantheon.
so these are actually part of the achievements. So I should actually look at these because one of the things we have to do is beat. I think it's 3 or 4 different levels with either 4 for one of the achievements or 10 for the second achievement. So I'm just gonna double check. I don't think I need them right now, but so dream. 5 or more or 10 or more. Don't think we'll have the dreams right now, so we probably don't need to worry about it right this second. I think we can just keep playing.
They don't know what's out there waiting for him. The Skyway. Now the kid can ride the wind to distant lands.
Ride the wind to distant lands. Literally just jumps into a weird air spout and flies up into the universe. Core detective proving ground. Here the breakers are honed their skills with the bows. Release an arrow at the just right time for a power shot. It's like a tutorial level kind of.
Come here for target practice. Used to play a little game. See who could bust the most targets and the fewest shots.
Ah. I see.
He's focused. He's armed. And he's off.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is 5 the minimum you can do? Can I reset it?
Perfect shot just happened to
Let's see if there's like a reset thing. That one is like, what the hell? What do you mean box time? Why aren't you in a box?
It's all the right solid performance.
You should really like any. Hello, Luck. How are you doing? So I guess I can just come back here if I want to, right? God, it's been a long time since I played this.
The materials we need.
Can't see shit, man. It's raining.
Much to say.
Ain't always much to say. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's where we came from, I guess. This is the Bastion. This is where a core is detected. If I can 100% it, anyone can beat it. I'm off my predecessor high. I saw you tweet about that. I've noticed that game multiple times, but I've never gone like, I want to play it because I kept reading a lot of not so good stuff about it.
Ought to be a core down one of these twisted streets.
I can't remember what it was. I mean, I'm always looking for a MOBA, so.
Won't be no field trip this time.
3 wins in a row, nice. How long are the games in that game on average? What's you? War machete. Isn't that what I'm using? Yeah.
It's quick for slicing and light enough to throw.
It's just Paragon with MOBA items. Yeah, but wasn't Paragon also basically a MOBA? There was something that made predecessor not do well. I know that much. I remember like there being some controversy about it or something. I don't know.
Squirts can be tamed.
I can't remember what.
Core here. At least the kid got something for his trouble. Them squirts just don't know when to quit.
It was Paragon that made it happen.
He heads for the biggest dump in town. Scumbag alley. Some scumbag still feeding off the city's own trash.
Did they just jump off the world on their own? Okay, fair enough.
There he is. The oldest scumbag of them all. Gershel. But Calamity ain't done much for Gershel's sunny disposition. Kid cuts up Gershel like a pineapple. Old scumbag didn't feel it.
Did it equip a different thing for me because I picked it up? That's annoying.
rest of the path is gone for good, and a city crest won't bring it back.
China will run company and be killed alongside of plus Fortnite. Oh.
No core, no surprise. Like the gas fellas are hiding it from him. He heads for the east side, where windbags used to keep the local forge. Somehow that old forge is still standing.
I love the naming conventions in this game.
Inside the forge, Key can fine-tune those instruments of his.
Something heavy and upgrade material for the kill hammer. Are the star ones the ones that I already have? War machete, army carbine. Dueling pistols apparently I don't have. Select an upgrade. Oh, I've already upgraded a bit. Let's see, 25 damage. Reload. Bullets ricochet on contact. Bullets cripple foes. Gun barrels that secrete tranquilizing agent. Okay, so they start moving slower.
You never guess those
I'd rather have
things
more
were
damage. It's how I roll, baby. It's just more damage.
Core ain't here neither, so he's gotta guess again.
An auto chest that I hated. But the two that had the most potential was Paragon, Overprime, and Predecessor. Okay.
Odd place to find the likes of Percy the
I've been on a hunt for a new goddamn MOBA for a while.
wide grin of his.
I keep telling friends that it's like... I'm a MOBA player. I mean, I'm a player of a lot of different PvP games, but I have thousands of hours in League and Dota. So the idea for me of like... I don't know, I just want a MOBA. I want a new one, not an old one that people have played for like millions of hours, me included. I want a new MOBA. I don't think it's gonna happen, is the thing. Like, it's kind of like MMOs. Like, it seems like unlikely for it to happen. Closing in a month. Yeah, I mean, they can't keep a game running if they don't have the players for it, right?
And there it is. But it's
Servers cost money.
an alloy cage.
Devs want to start working on something else.
Blustery old foreman's keeping his fellas in check, almost like he's showboating the crowd.
I don't have the skill I wanted because the damn like level equipped one. So I have a worse one. I don't want this like summon thing, it's bad. I want to kill things with like brrrting them.
He hears the whole place groan, but it's too tough to fall. Kid's ready to go, and he's taking
In
out
Epic banking predecessors, that's the iron for you. Yeah, but Epic's a bad company. They just are, right?
He comes back, just like I knew he would. The core
No amount of free games on their thing,
calling for it.
like their store, is gonna make that store good. I still claim the games because they're free.
Save some of my old books. Guess it's got a sense of humor.
Lol.
The windbags used to be alright. Then the calamity took the floor out from under him.
Do we just have a windbag here now? Guess we do.
Never would have pegged the kid as the bookish type.
Wait, is this one of the dreams? I don't want to play one of the dreams. Can I replay the dreams? Because I need to play them with the thing, like the idols. Oh, you can just go back to the Bastion? Okay, good. Play 2 gallons of bread, 1-1-1. How does that work, Venti? Or like, look, I don't actually know how is the game flow of predecessor. Like, is it your typical MOBA where there's a core you need to destroy? I mean, you're saying 1-1, which makes me think there's like a round system. Oh, you won a game and lost a game? Okay. I mean, yeah. Okay. God is a pain and pleasure. Foes will strike greater for our city. Okay. Yep. Yes, I know. Go away. I think this means them explode when they die. If you get hit, you get slowed. Okay, they're faster. Oh, whatever. We're just gonna equip all of them and try. Here's the thing: for the achievement, we do actually need all of them. So, deflect the attacks on a whim. Turn to air, being able to hit. That's whatever. This one, I think, is just that, like, it's just a regenerating injury. You have to like focus them a little bit more. Health tonics, black tonics, whatever. Don't care.
The gods never liked competing for people's affections.
I kind of want to change my equipment, though, is the thing. No, move!
Kid does it again. Only fair he decides what we build next.
3 lanes, a jungle, towers, inhib, and a core. 3 lanes, 1 core, jungle, and out. Okay, so that's very MOBA. The standard MOBA. Stores weapons and secret skills. I think that's what I wanted, right? Yeah.
The Bastion's a place of peace.
We're removing you.
We can only go if we have to.
I wonder if this is good. Try it.
Stay alive in the wilds. Pack a pair of pistols and a good blade. Oh,
Good
those
Dragon
wolves
Bear
are as
XP.
bad as they look.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I'm not saying that's a bad thing, because MOBAs do take from each other, right? And all of them are based primarily on Dota. Dota 1. There were MOBAs before Dota. Dota 1 is not the one that created MOBAs exactly. It was actually a it was a StarCraft 1 custom map that had the original concept, but it didn't really pop off nowhere near as much as Dota 1 did. There are also like other MOBA-esque custom games on Warcraft 3, but Dota was the one that people actually gravitated toward. Whoa! Okay, this is gonna be hard. Want to make a ship find is a GID estimated lane has a warp ability, but it used to be only allies that go in through Paragon and Pred, and then can go through, which defeats the purpose of an escape ability. Oh. Wait, so if they escape, you can just chase them through the portal? That seems a little bit... What?
Manners to talk about oneself. Not that we need manners anymore.
Oh, right, when they hit me, I get slowed. when Smite 2 arrives, I'll still be on Pred. I mean, I'm trying Smite 2. I've signed up for the tests and everything. On 2 different accounts. And I didn't like Smite 1. I just really want a MOBA. So, Smite 2 is new. I'm just gonna try it. It's probably not gonna be great, but...
I ain't much for worldly things, though all these years I've held on to a stash of old books from when I was young.
I don't know what it was about Smite 1 that just didn't click with me. I played it with a friend. And he had a friend that was like actually like genuinely good at it. So he just played on his like, oh damn, he played on his like Smurf account or something and taught us the game. And I don't know why. I don't know. It just compared to Dota and League, even League, because I wasn't playing League anymore at that time. I just found Dota and League better, like more fun. Hello, Fred Solis. How you doing? So think Smite with real verticality. Aaron has one free blink this 3 and second cooldown and can use it wards in a good time. Okay. I have to start all over again? I do.
You don't get to be my age without learning a thing or two about what's what. But the most valuable
Alright, I'm good.
lessons come early.
I'm gonna fail a lot at this game, so like, keep that in mind. Okay, that didn't work. I was trying, I was gonna see if I could, just block them and then stab them a bunch, but... I think I want the other ability more than the one that I have right now. I think the AoE, like, is better. I might do more levels of the main story first, so that I get more used to the game again. Find my build. There's always a build. Racing, you never liked Smite because you played Paragon? Oh, I mean, Smite is older than Paragon by a mile, to be fair. Smite's been out for ages. What the fuck?
I ain't much.
Dude just wouldn't die.
Though all these years I've held on to a stash of old books from when I was young. Well, that's enough.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go back to the Bastion. I don't like this skill. How old? Hang on. Smite game. Smite is from 2014, but that was, I think that's full release. $2016, yeah, so Smite is older. There's a weird like area there where people tried making new buffs but didn't really know what to do. And look at where we're at today. It's kind of sad in a sense that we're at where we are. Oh, let's try that. Why not?
Machete and carbine still go well together, just like in the war.
Did I just walk off the map while I was looking at you guys? Paragon was released in 2017 on the PS4. Let's see.
Required reading, I guess.
No, I mean, I get that you like that. It's sad to hear that it's like shutting down and stuff. I've been looking for a new PvP game, not just a MOBA. MOBA's just the PvP game that I'm like feeling, but I kind of want just a PvP game in general. And there's nothing on the horizon, man.
Ain't good manners to talk about
There's nothing.
myself.
All of the like big PvP games are old. Hell, people don't understand this, but Fortnite is 7 years old. Oh, I shot myself off the edge.
I ain't much for worldly things, though all these years I've held on to a stash of old books from when I was young.
How am I supposed to not take damage from that thing? Like, it just seems to deal... Do I have to just, like, shield it? Oh, I hit the fucking statue. Still hitting the statue.
There's
Oh, I like this gun a lot.
particular I still like to read from time to time. They cover in a manner of speaking.
Well, let's put it this way then. I'm girl what it matters, right? Right? At least for the Twitch viewers' sake. Oh my god!
Well, that's enough of that.
He knocked me off the map. Okay, but I think this gun definitely works way better. For some reason I play on a European service compared to NA West. I mean, sure. I mean, if you can stomach the ping. I've talked about this before, but like the way that I learned about League was in beta, and I played on the NA server because a friend from NA introduced me. So I just played on the NA server for years. Thousands of hours on NA. I don't know how I handled the ping. I just did. It was just a, like, I didn't think about it. In fact, it was like releasing to suddenly be on the EU server and like, huh, things like respond when I tell them to immediately.
I ain't much for worldly
I started missing things because I was expecting, you know,
books from when I was young.
I was expecting you know, I had to like lead things more than I thought I needed to, but I didn't. Like, there's something on the EU server where I didn't need to lead anymore.
There's one old book in particular I still like to read from time to time. It covers the important things.
It's for people already up at starting a queue. Yeah, maybe the EU server is just more active. I have that issue with I can't get through the fucking. Oh my god, I'm dead here. I actually couldn't move through them. Like, physically couldn't move through them. But I have that problem with a game that's called Eternal Return. I don't know if you've heard of it or not, but Eternal Return is. Oh, I'm like upset that it didn't do better in the West. It's a battle royale MOBA. Survival-esque MOBA. It's so cool. But it really has like players on Korea. Which means you have to, I don't know, play a mega ping if you want to get games these days. Or play with a million bots. And I hate playing PvP games up against bots. It's the worst feeling.
I ain't much for worldly things. Though all these years I've held on to a stash of old books from when I was
Guardian Tales. Well, it's published by the same studio, or the same company. It's not made by the same company. I mean, they even tried, they sponsored some, like, VTubers, like, big Western VTubers to try and, like, get the game going. It's just... The game has an insanely steep learning curve. It's worse than most MOBAs because, like, there's a lot of stuff you don't get told at all.
in a manner of speaking.
They're just gonna, like, expect you to figure it out. Either way, I do love Eternal Return. I think it's one of the most fun MOBAs that come out in ages. It is very sad to see it go in the West, but it is just not fun to play when you go in and when the game is over you realize that, oh, like 4 out of the 6 teams were in fact bots.
Here we go. A is for Kobe.
Well, we've gotten
Both and abandon. Make a promise. In the chasing.
we've gotten further than we have before. So now it's like a mix of things, I believe. Oh god, this is gonna be freaking terrible. Okay. Rid of the turrets. The turrets are the ones that like just sit and shoot you, so. I'm not terribly worried about the like spawners, because the spawners I can kite. What the hell? Why couldn't I deal damage there? Oh, this goop is actually becoming an issue. Oh, damn it, I got graded. Because think of the team game Microsoft Bleeding Edge. Oh, wait, I recognize that. Hang on. Bleeding Edge. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I remember this. I remember thinking it was just a weird version of like Overwatch or something. We're getting better. I need to figure out how to deal with those spawners. I think maybe we killed the big bloated fella in the end there. Because he's like slowing you down, and then we'll like focus one of the spawners. Hero browsers are fun when done well. Yeah, I mean that's why they're popular, right? Hell, Overwatch is still doing well despite not being a good game. I know I'm like a broken record when I talk about that, but I just don't think Overwatch is very good anymore and hasn't been for years. And sadly, a lot of my friends are like very copium about it too. Even though a lot of them say, oh, I have to play the game. Like, no, you don't. Oh, he gets stuck in the wall, poor guy.
I ain't much for worldly things, though all these years I've held on to a stash of old books from when I was young.
Yeah, they fill the same niche, even if it's not a brawler. Like a hero shooter is still the same thing. It's what gives people the same feeling. Oh god, I hate these turrets that are like flamethrowers. Bunk, 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 bunk.
There's one old book in particular I still like to read from time to time. It covers the important things in a manner of speaking.
Well, yeah, that's how I played it for the longest time, was just as a party game with friends, but it's just... At some point you have to like just say, okay, well the game itself isn't that fun, and honestly, there are a lot of other games you could play with friends, so why bother, you know? But I don't know, like, for me it's mostly a joke when I say that, like, people, oh, stop playing, like, play whatever the damn game you want. It's like me not buying Ubisoft games. I don't really care if other people do. I don't like Ubisoft, so I vote with my wallet. Oh, can I literally just like have them go off the edge every single time? What? There was literally flooring there. I didn't say you needed to play Valo. I'm just saying there's other games. And very few games seem to make people as angry as Overwatch. Okay, this guy is like starting to piss me off. He's like perfectly blocking every shot and damage thing I do. Well, not Valor or League. What, you mean Teamfight Tactics? Just killed me. This game's over.
Well, that's enough of that.
I can get mad at any game. Overwatch 2 ain't special. I don't really get mad at a lot of games. I honestly don't. Like, I get sometimes a bit frustrated, but I never get fully angry with anything. But I've also, like, I mean, I've been over this many times before. I've adopted the whole philosophy of
Manners to talk about.
in PvP games with teammates, you cannot affect what your teammates do. The only thing you can, like, improve is yourself. You have no control over what your randoms do or how they improve. Like, nothing. Like, it's fine. That's completely normal and acceptable.
I ain't much for worldly things, though all these years.
And you say you're getting
I've
pissed?
stashed old books from when I was young.
No. What? If I did, then it's more like a joking thing. And as far as like Overwatch goes, that was more my friends getting pissed over it. It's like Kuga getting mad in League. She seems like such a sweet person until she plays League. Oh, that was so fun. The very first time I ever played with her on her stream. Literally freaking... Oh, very long time ago now. Because I remember like coming into Lurk on her stream and her just like muttering under her breath, just going, "You fucking piece of shit. You fucking dumbass." Oh, it's so funny. And I just like laughed about it in her chat, and she asked if I wanted to join, and I did, and we played Layton together, and I was just laughing the entire time because she was getting angry about like our teammates and enemies. Little angry Kugachu. If you're listening, Kuga, I'm sorry for outing you, but you did do it on stream, so it wasn't exactly a secret. Shoulders are okay? Okay, good. Did you just like overwork them?
Here we go. A is for Kobe, the goddess of oath and abandon. Make a promise.
Hang on, I need to pause so I don't get hit. My carry or team dies, but I have no power, so I can't kill the person like badly. I can't do anything there. I can improve. Yes, you can. You can improve even better. Literally, the like support players have the ability to win lanes. That argument is actually wrong, but because as you still have skills you can improve as a support, 100%. Like, no joke, that like I play supports in all kinds of games. I'm mainly a carry player, but because I'm a carry player, I know how much having a good support helps me. If I fuck up and I have this god tier support player who's just like making all the space for me, he's harassing the shit out of the enemy, he's warding perfectly, you know, he's keeping the morale high, that is worth so much. And yeah, there you will have games where your teammates will throw, but once again, you can't actually affect that. You could be the best carry in the world and have your support feed 1 trillion times, so the enemy carry is now 15 times stronger than you. It'll happen. But can you change that? No. You physically cannot alter what the randoms do. Like you cannot. You just have to live with it. And instead think, well, what can I do better myself? It's how I improved in like every freaking ranked game I ever played, is just thinking to myself, okay, well, I could be doing this right now, or maybe I could do that right now. It's why the mute function exists, because you can mute your teammates and just focus on whatever the hell you need to do, which could be anything, depends on your role, right, or the game. Oh, I have no black tonic. Maybe I need to save my black tonic for this level. This makes me want to play Fallow. I guess, I mean, I guess in a sense I also come from a background where you literally couldn't blame anyone from the thing that's happening. I played StarCraft 2 religiously for a bit, which Colo here can like back me up on, but you have no one but yourself to rely on or blame in StarCraft 2. You literally can't blame the game. Like, it's if you played bad, that is literally the end of the thing if you lose. So I'm like kind of weirdly okay with just thinking, okay, what could I have done better? Okay, let's kill the gas bag. I need him to start like gooping up the whole thing. Thank you. Dude, it's healing faster than I can hit it. Yeah, but they do that in group games too, Cola. You picked that character that's new and is broken, therefore you've won. No other reason. But the mentality of it, the psychology of it, is that team games make it easier to blame allies, which shifts focus away from yourself. There's more? Oh, you're kidding me. I thought I had beaten it. No, I didn't see him! No matter how frustrated I get with some game events, I remember I'm still losing to white people. StarCraft 2 coach. Yeah, I love that one so much. For context, in StarCraft 2, well, like everyone only ever looked up to the Koreans, right? Because they were the best at the game. So if you're still losing to quote unquote white people, it doesn't matter because you haven't even like scratched the top at all.
This ain't about me.
And StarCraft 2 people were just built different. I still vaguely believe in that whole, like, if, was it Jaedong or whatever, if he started playing League, he'd play all the 5 characters on his own and still win somehow. Because he's just, you know, they were just that different. Flash, yeah, exactly. It was like, you know, I played League, it was pretty fun. The other guy controlling the enemy team was pretty good.
I ain't much for worldly things, though all these years I've held on to a stash hole.
Thank you, Luck. I tried. I wasn't expecting it to be another level, so I like kind of let down my guard for it because I was like, 3 is a, you know, typical number in media or everything, right? Where you tend to end. Kinda liking this gun though. I've definitely found a weapon I like. Oh my god! He keeps like deflecting it. Die! Thank you. Oh, there's a guy up there. Oh.
There's one old book in particular I still like to read from time to time. It covers
Flash, yeah.
things, in a manner of speaking.
Who was it? Who was the one that had the nickname the Tyrant? I hate this one because... Okay, it just goes through them. Nice. I think a lot of people that live in today's like esports heavy world, they don't understand how much StarCraft 2 meant to the esports scene outside of the like Asian region. It's kind of the game that like paved the way for a lot of things. Yeah, I just like can't stop to attack. Maybe I need to bring the hammer instead because it can do heavier swings. So I'll just do like a heavy swing now and then instead of trying to do the whole stabby fast thing. He knocked him off the thing. Oh, poor guy. I've already taken too much damage. I'm sitting here thinking about like StarCraft 2 days, etc. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Here we go. A is for Kobe. The
Go on.
gods of oath and
CC's Win and Conquer, you mean, or Age of Empires?
the chase of me will hold you to it.
I mean, they're nowhere near what StarCraft 2 was. I've tried them, like, that they just don't give the same itch. They're not bad games, they just don't do the same thing. It's gonna be a problem. No, no, I got stuck in the corner. Crowd control. Ah, sorry, like I'm thinking about games still, so CC and AoE for me, Age of Empires and Command and Conquer. I think we are going to remove the blade that I'm using. I feel like it's not doing what I want it to. Even though I like fast weapons in games, the fact that when you attack with this one, you kind of like freeze in the spot. Which is kind of ironically not really fast, if you know what I mean. Cannon, you say? That was an RDS kind of kid? That's fair. Most people weren't.
Read and learn.
I grew up on them. They were like some of the first computer games I ever played were RTS games. Hell, my friend had a fairly like nerdy dad, so they got ROMs and stuff of Doom 2000 and things like that. So I've played some of the original RTS games and had fun with it as a kid. So they were just always part of my, you know, my life. But these days there's like no RTS games. They all died in favor of MOBAs.
I ain't much for worldly things, though all these years I've held on.
Oh, apparently that hurts yourself.
When I was young.
One of my favorite RTS games of all time is actually a Dune game. Which isn't 2000, it's Emperor Battle for Dune. Now, if you've heard of that, you're my friend. That's just how it is now. Emperor Battle for Dune was a RTS game by the people that made Red Alert, you know, all the Command and Conquer stuff, Westwood.
It covers the important
And
in a manner of speaking.
they made literally, because there's 3 nations, well, not nations, there's 3 teams in that game. They made a whole soundtrack for each team, like an actual separate soundtrack, and each of them had their own composer. One of them being Frank Klepacki, the, you know, god tier famous composer from Red Alert, and the other being 2 actually kind of like big composers too, because I've looked them up. Some of them even made like stuff for TV shows and movies. So you had like a industrial metal kind of soundtrack for Harkonnen, and you had a more kind of freedom sounding soundtrack for Atreides. You had a weird like dystopian techno soundtrack for Ordos, which was the 3rd one. This is a really cool game. So this cannon does a lot of damage, huh? Oh, it bounced off him.
Here we go. A is for Kobe.
You and Sludge, we get along so well. Who is Sludge?
The chasing maid will hold you to it.
Oh my god, he lands on me. That's so unlucky. It's not cool that he like sometimes goes in this. Oh my god. Hi, Nian. How you doing, Nian? Ow, I got hit really hard there. Bam, bam. And Aussie friend who's also in another community who goes some RTS games like you or not. Well, yeah, I love RTS games. Is that the cat with the best sound wherever? You're right about that. Nian does have some really, really good sounds. Still can't believe that's Nian.
B is for breaker. He's faster than a fork of lightning, and his aim is always true. If news needs spread, tell it to a breaker.
No, I rolled into it. Whoops. Okay, I feel like we can do it with this one. It's just paying attention. Still can't believe Neon played that song for 100 times straight and didn't start bleeding from the fingers. Neon, if you're still here, should have started with a dead counter. It's still there, Alex, if you want to reset it and start it now. If Neon is still here, did you fall asleep hearing that song in your head?
Ain't manners anymore.
Missed so many, yeah. It happens.
I ain't much for worldly things, though all these years I've held on to a stash of old books from when I was young.
Boom, 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 ba-ding, 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 ba-ding. Oh my god, that guy had so many triggers of the idols that it was like unfair. Okay, I swear to god, like, can you guys stop getting lucky? And okay, we're going back and restarting because I hit F by mistake and healed twice. What are you doing, Alex? Just started at 20. Don't know if I can make... Can we make it so it gets set to a certain thing? I want a counter. Dead, please. Want to set it. Okay. How do I make it take a input for the set thing? Instead of like, cause currently it wants me to like do a set number, but I wanted to like want Alex to be able to input a thing for it. Well, that doesn't help me mix it up, wiki. Sets the amount of the counter. Yeah, I know. If I leave it empty, does that work for, like, the thing? Missing amount. Well, okay, that's... Okay, I'm not looking this up right now. It's, that's annoying. Oh, it doesn't take an input. Well, what's the point then if my mods can't, like, actually use it to set a number? Spin. If I was smarter, I know how to do this. Well, I mean, all you can do, Alex, is like look up mix it up set. Like counter set. Counter is the thing that we're doing because it's a counter, and then set is the action. But when I looked at their own wiki, it says, oh, set is how you set a number. You like, yeah, I know, but it doesn't tell me how I would do it to make like a chat command out of it. Like how do I take input from my mod to do it? thinking maybe I shouldn't be using the cannon against these guys because they're too fast.
I ain't much for worldly things, though all these years I've held on to a stash of.
That rock just took 2 shots because of the passive thing. I'm farming at these points though. I don't know, the aiming for the shield. Can I make that like manual? Because currently it seems to lock on to things. Doesn't seem like it.
There's one old book in particular I still like to read from time to time.
I mean, in a sense, I'm farming these like crystals that I need to spend on upgrades anyway, so I guess that's not too bad. You got too close. Roll, roll, roll. Ow. Yeah, I can't find out to do it. It'll be a YouTube video or something, Alex, I know. Just always is a YouTube video somewhere. Oh my god. I hate these guys. They're like the most difficult one. Why are you throwing shit at me? What have I done?
The goddess of oath and abandon. Make a promise, and the chastened maid will hold you to
Oh, don't get me stuck now, please. Oh, come on. I'm getting sick and tired of you getting the Garmoth thing. Like, over and over he got it. What the hell is the chance on the Garmoth thing? Like, he just keeps getting him. It's giving the damn thing time to, like, regen. And they tanked the shot, so I took a lot of damage. It's aggravating. I feel like I'm getting a random chance right now.
B is for breaker.
Wait, what?
He's faster than a fork of lightning, and his
Took forever, maybe late for work. I mean, that does seem like everything like that, right? They're always slow. Tell it to breaker. Oh my god, yeah. I'll get there. I'm getting like locked in now. It's like the fighting arena in freaking Hollow Knight, I was just like, I need to do this. So, was it just a checkup for your work thing? Start the damn thing, please. Thank you.
I ain't much for worldly things, though all these years I've held on to a stash of old books from when I was
Bum,
young.
bum, ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da. Okay. That was me. I didn't need to take that damage at all.
There's one old book in particular I still like to read.
Got up to 20 now.
It covers the
Just a pee in the cup test, blood pressure, eyesight, and range of motion. So you were locked in there for like how long, just so they could ask for your urine in a cup? Okay, bro. Okay, bro. All of my special attack is gone because it bounced off of them. Once again, that's just random chance. It must be like 30% or something. Yeah, and then it knocks me off the edge. Yeah, okay. Yeah, die, bitch.
Here we go. A is for Kobe, the goddess
Nearly 2 hours? Oh my god, I'd go insane.
and the chasing maid will hold you to it.
Oh my god. The game is actually cucking me now. I was about to shoot him, and the damn thing spawns in front of him and gets the passive that like bounces things away. Dude, Garmarth, I'm gonna find your shrine and I'm gonna pee on it. And I'm a cat girl, so my urine stinks like cat pee.
B is for Breaker.
Just warning you.
Faster than a fork of lightning, and his aim is always true. If news
Considering how few people there are left, you're gonna need all the like worshippers you can get, right? I'm gonna make sure there's no one. Nobody's gonna want to come into your shrine.
C is for core, a perfect bit of stone found deep underground. It makes the city shine day.
Once they told me I could go, I sprinted to my car and halt. Yeah. I bet. Oh my god, this sucks. There are multiples of them. Oh, that thing just hits me and gets me slowed. Right, shit. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm so close, please. No, he became invulnerable.
For Dread Rum, a
I mean, I'm still not done, I think, but holy crap.
plant
Hello, Nez.
wilds.
Uh-oh. And I died immediately. 24 reflections? Wait, I have to get 24 levels done? Holy crap, we're gonna be here for a bit. I assume, Alex, as he's like yapping about the alphabet, right? So I assume it's like the whole alphabet. Maybe. I don't know if I ever did this whole thing in vanilla. Well, I say vanilla, this is vanilla, it's just... I think maybe I should switch to another faster weapon for my offhand and have like the big cannon as my like big boom damage, right? Oh, these get reset every time I try. Okay, so I'm not actually farming them as much as I thought. Yeah, I don't know about the targeting in this game. The shield isn't good because it'll like lock on one thing. You know, actually, let's get out to the Bastion and pick up a faster secondary. I like the cannon because it because of the high damage and AoE it does. It counteracts that whole damn regenning thing. But I need something. We could put the Calamity Cannon on that slot instead, like the range slot. And we'll put something else here. I feel like melee is like not a good idea here. I almost wonder if I should just have a dueling pistols. Well, hello, Foxy the Foxacat. How does a Foxacat even work? Oh. Calamity rockets. This could be a really big mistake, but it sounds fun. Ooh. Magic? You know what? Fair enough. Just like in Final Fantasy XI, you could carry over 60 beds in your inventory, but you couldn't stack 2 juices together. That's something that Alex would get because I think she's the only one here who's played Final Fantasy XI. But yes, that is how that worked. Man, I don't.
I ain't much for worldly things, though all these
Do not miss that inventory. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're like a cousin or something. Also, a lot of people did think that my original form was a fox, so... My original form not being a fox at all, but actually a Mikote, so... Mikos have very distinct ears, which look a little bit fox-like for people that don't know them.
it covers the important things in a manner.
There are lines for every combo. Oh yeah, I mean, this game is a work of passion. Oh god, hello. And of course, I'm already down to like no healing. I feel like I need to like take almost no damage on these early levels here. I wonder if I can upgrade these things. Maybe I should play more of the normal story and get enough like shit to upgrade all my stuff, you know? That might be an idea. You know what, actually, oops, that's actually not a bad idea. We have plenty of time to go back and do these dreams. I feel like I should just keep playing a bit for the New Game Plus and get more unlocks, etc. Because I'm gonna need them. Otherwise I'm just gonna sitting here hitting my head against that for a while. Now, I don't know that we need this for the regular gaming session, so let's go back to kind of what we had before. I'm gonna use the hammer, actually. Spin to win, baby.
Slinger pistols is just the ticket.
I just like foxes. There's a lot of foxes in like our kind of like community vicinities and things. Foxes are cool. Got detected. What? The game crashed. So there's that. Fox is a living embodiment of ADHD. I don't know. Have you seen ferrets? They're called chaos noodles for a reason. Ferrets are illegal here? Well, I know they're not legal in all of the states. They're in fact actually kind of a popular, let's see if it crashes again. Popular pet. Despite them being kind of tricky to take care of.
They tied it up at the melting pot.
Well, I say tricky, they sleep most of the day, but when they are active, they're super active, and you do need to clean up after them a decent amount, and they apparently smell like crazy. Oh, I still have all the things on. I don't think I need them, so let's leave. Hang on, let me just double check the achievements. Woodland gravity weapon, dream with idols, dream with idols, dream with idols, dream with idols. Nope, we do not need them for the regular playthrough. We are gonna ditch them. But yeah, ferrets are freaking amazing. It's one of those things that I know that I wouldn't be able to take care of myself. Oh, I apparently didn't have all 10 of them selected anyway, which means I wouldn't have succeeded. Cool. Good thing I decided not to do that right now. I'm a dumbass. Don't be a dumbass. So most things that are fun, you can't wear zoot suit.
Zealandia helps.
What is a zoot suit? A Mexican American outfit, I guess. Huh.
Treasures from around the world, but kid needs just one.
2 ice cream sandwiches at 1 p.m. is such an otherworldly feeling to me.
Of all the plans to survive the clan,
Were they tasty?
it had to be stab weeds.
I haven't had one of those in ages.
Blasted things hurt like a broken heart.
Yes, very good. Too late, been one too long? What? Oh, idiot thing? Yeah. All my life. I mean, there's a reason we call the community the derps, right?
Core stuck inside one of those fancy cages. No breaking a cage like that, but the kid tries anyway. Gotta find a way to spring it open. He throws a switch. Now what could possibly go wrong? Quite a bit.
Oh, I don't like that. Oh.
The cage starts lifting from the core.
Num num num. Num num num. Num 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 num. Num num num. Give me more. One more.
And wait. Shipments start falling in. Not every squirt's born bad. Some spring to the kid's defense.
Oh, they helping me.
By the movement
I love this game. I'm so happy that this studio decided against everything that they were like, yeah, okay, we will make another game. Because they did say that they were not gonna make another game, that they were happy. They made the game they wanted to make, and we're like, yeah, cool, we're done here.
Pop that mean old foreman. At this rate, maybe 5 more minutes, maybe 30. Hard to tell.
I did not know an Overwatch character was a game. Here, I'm gonna blow your mind. This game's way older than Overwatch. So actually, Overwatch has a character that's named after this game.
Corridor around the core. Then a shipment of free samples shows up. It ain't all bad, as the kid finds some spices from the motherland, tax-free.
That's a hello, yes.
One thing's for sure.
But yeah, this game is a fair bit older than Overwatch. Maybe we can find out, actually, hang on. So let's see. Bastion game. This game is from 2011. And Overwatch is from 2016. This game is 5 years older than Overwatch. It's like Nuclear Throne. Not really. Nuclear Throne is more of a roguelike, if I remember correctly. This is a how would you even put it? Action RPG kind of style game. You have a lot of different weapons and passive and stuff you can upgrade. You run to these missions collecting things to upgrade things in your hub.
Moments left.
There's a story, like a lot of story, and there's a
8, 7.
I don't know how to put it, like a lot of like just lore stuff in it too.
Finally, the core's within reach.
So what we're doing right now is New Game Plus, as in I've already beaten the campaign once.
He's got it.
But there's achievements, and a lot of them are tied to like after the thing, so... Oh. I don't like to go that way, apparently. Oh! Off we go, I guess. More like Hades. Here's the secret. This is the studio that made Hades.
Look on his face after
This is their first game ever. And they literally said,
cross the boundless sea to found Zealandia. It's good living here.
they literally said, we're probably done after this game because we've made the game we want to make. Like, they were so happy about having done like, a really good game. They said, I think we're done. Like, we're cool. We're over.
The old world's finished.
But then they kind of got back together a few months later and said, do you want to try again? Like, it was kind of fun making a game. So they made another game. And then they made another game. And yeah, they just kept going like that. I might play the second game as well, which is Transistor. Also a really, really good game. It transmutes scavenged materials into weapon upgrades. So with this one we can like upgrade our stuff. I think we'll do the forge.
A lot of things need fixing up in this world, and we can start right here.
Oh, you're already maxed. Okay. Something wrong. Something foul. Something burnt. Something pointy. Something fancy. Something sharp. Something nasty. Something stringy, greasy, coarse, and heavy. It's just very expensive to upgrade. Oh, that would be so nice. 25% stacking with this, it's like even faster. Locked. Oh yeah, I can see these yet. That's fine. You hit hot cocoa. So I guess I've maxed some of these things already from the previous playthrough. For now though, we'll just keep playing and get more of the materials for it. Proving ground. I don't know if we need to do those right now. The proving grounds gives like the materials you need for upgrading stuff, but I can already have a lot of it. It's more the other material I need.
Couples used to walk the sundown path. Kid ain't here for pleasure, though. But then, somebody gets to the core before the kid. Floor starts giving way under the lightest step. A single panic squirt could bring the whole place down. So could a reckless kid, for that matter. Fragments of the old world rain from the sky.
Yeah, that's okay, because I need the fragments. Oh, right, it saved the damn, like, trip mine thing from that previous level. I need to unequip it.
Stray valuables are lying everywhere. Kid thinks twice about risking his hide. Quick and
Oh,
careful
whoop.
is the only way to go.
Oh, the thing I was standing on fell.
Well, the path ain't exactly open to visitors no more. Security's all fired up.
Oh, do I need to kill the security? Yeah, I do. Okay.
See, the path was intended for leisurely strolling and such. Not so much for noise and tomfoolery.
Tomfoolery.
Sky bridges link the path together. One of them bridges whips the kid along. Finds a spyglass, like the ones they'd use to search the stars. But calamity
I need the thing, so that's why I'm going there.
even when the wind blows.
I mean, if you're having fun with it, Alex, that's good, right? Is it on sale right now or something? Or just cheap in general?
We mastered the winds in the old days. We can do it again. But the question is, who else could have taken the
Ding, 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 ding,
Well,
ding.
ain't no survivor stole the thing. Scumbag ate it by mistake. Tough break. Unlike the kid, that core ain't coming back.
Scumbag ate it and I can't get it back. Stupid scumbag.
No, they used to ship live munitions down the path. He's wise to toss those things plenty far away. Even gas fellas need some shut-eye from time to time. They get real cranky. In all his toil, kid keeps coming back to an overwhelming.
So it was either that or the Bulldogs game. Well, yeah, then you got an actual game.
Who else could have survived the calamity?
Like helping a whipped cream on top. I think Alex actually likes it if there's no whipped cream.
Somebody didn't find the core that time.
That's like a deal breaker.
Stop us.
Hang on. Getting rid of the... Oh, not that one. This stupid thing. Let's go whirlwind. Why not?
We could always see the stars. We just never could reach them.
No matter how high we built. I guess we built like a floating city. Like the fact that everything's like in parts and everything should be revolving around like hovering shit, right? Chocolate flavored whipped cream. That could work. It sounds kind of good.
The dead ain't gotta worry about this mess. The calamity took everybody after all.
I like this style of how they make the level. It's like an interesting way of imagining it, like procedurally generated. Even though these levels are not procedurally generated, it just like is an interesting idea.
These folks never saw the calamity coming, but someone did. Someone close. It was someone like him.
Oh, that guy looks a little bit more distraught about the situation than me.
About that man. It's a snag or two trying to get to him. He ain't about to stop, no matter what.
Skill issue, honestly.
He's got so many questions after all.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Just ain't got time for answers. The Thunder Brothers didn't make it.
And tell me how the combat actually works. Did you not understand how it worked when you played it?
Nor did the Bird Boy. Didn't make it.
I brute forced my way through the game to enjoy the story. You know what? Fair enough.
Dawson's.
It's a tactical kind of gameplay sort of thing. It's weird.
Brady Jr. They didn't make it. But
Every game they made so far, up until, you know, Hades 2, because they never made a sequel before, had a different kind of combat system.
around here.
Like I said, the game after Transistor
We wouldn't be here right now.
actually like had a kind of like fantasy basketball, like magical basketball sort of thing. It's really weird, but it's kind of cool. And it's difficult.
Kid does what he has to do.
It's really difficult. The problem with it is that,
What do you say to
I mean, I'm probably not playing Pyre on stream. It's a bit slow. So I think a lot of people just like lose interest because it's very, very, very story. Like that game's more story than any other game they have. The people in your team, like you're essentially in this sort of almost hell area. Like you can't escape unless you do certain things and you get ascended out of there. And to beat other teams, there's no combat. You play in this like
this? We have to go.
weird arena where they have like this magical energy ball you need to spike into their thing. But you do this multiple times. You get to the end and you ascend one of your friends.
His name
They
is
get
Saul.
disappeared. Like, you know, they get to go out in the world and back home to their family or whatever that the, you know, that character was supposed to do. That means you can't have them on your team anymore, which means if you ascend the person that you've been like relying on for winning your matches,
Kid and I introduced
well, you're screwed.
ourselves in kind.
well, that's screwed. You now have to rethink your team and replay it like in a different way completely. Like it's, you have to think a lot more. But you also feel bad about not letting the right people go, because you know some of them, it feels like they have a better reason to escape that place than others. So it becomes this like moral problem.
For Zolf, Ceylandia was like his second home. He's real worried about his first home, too. Far to the east.
I don't really know, like, do I get anything from like offering these things to them? I don't think I do.
The cores. You remember? That's why this place is coming together. That's why things are gonna be alright. Well, look what we have here.
I think we'll do the distillery now. So we can change the level 8. Oh, right, we need to level up too. +1 chance to carry on if defeated. I feel like that's gonna be pretty important when we try those challenges.
Carry on through the worst of times.
I'll have to be more like careful about that build later.
Cores near the edge of the city.
Core area cleared? Oh, because I didn't click on them, that's why. I don't need to do the proving games right now. 10 hours of work? What the hell is your work day like? What the hell?
All undone.
I like there was a convenient a bunch of pillows right here, so I had something to fall on and I'd break my head
Folks used to
apparently.
make pilgrimage here to pay their respects to Pith, the bull. Well, the gods are long
Pith.
gone now. And the Orchard Core.
I'd be totally down if they made like more stuff in this universe. Because it's kind of cool. Like, it has some interesting ideas going for it. But it's literally only recently that
But the kid ain't no god.
they actually started making a sequel. They've never made a sequel, and they've said that they wouldn't really make sequels, but I guess Hades was just too good for them to not make a sequel, so they made a sequel. I don't mind. Hades is an amazing game. I think it's one of the best roguelikes of all time, and I am looking forward to the sequel. It just wasn't really their style, so I'm surprised they did. I am hearing only good things about it, though. Like, everybody keeps saying that it's... Because there's a playtest going on right now, and it's apparently really good.
Decent scarecrow at least.
Covering 4 extra hours today, which I was lazy cut that to 3. Jesus. Yeah, drop them. I don't mind. There's literally a channel for that in my Discord if you're in there. Like, that's the whole point.
Lights up like a rodeo.
It's called like gaming clips or something.
Kid breaks him to bits. Must have been guarding that shrine. So what'll it be? Invoke the gods? Or tell them off? Kid don't need favors from the likes of him. Well, if the gods are alive, they must be plenty sore.
Right, do I just leave now? Is that it?
Popping windbags is hard enough. The gods can make it even harder.
Because if I can't think. Yeah, they're not cheap, that's for sure.
Things might have gone worse if Kid kept tampering with that shrine.
Oh my god, these things have like a huge hitbox.
Kid ain't found a core, but at least he found Zolf's precious shrine.
There was more to this place, right? Oh, it's just this thing. Alright. This is trying to get access greater challenge and greater rewards. Yeah. Maybe we can turn on a few of them actually. It gives us more of the building material. Let's see. Let's turn on some of them that aren't like terrible for us. That one's like okay, I think. I like that one too. Well, you don't want to really touch them anyway, so that's 20%. No, that's annoying. No, that's annoying. I think we'll keep these for now. It's like, it's a boost to the amount of currency we get, which is actually really nice. The 16-hour online training course.
There's only one way to cinder brick fort.
What are they gonna talk to you about?
The hard way.
Don't shoot people that aren't
Sure, the
bad guys.
marshals may be gone, but now the fort's crawling with windbags.
Okay, I'm already like super low health because I rolled through a bunch of bombs. Anything here? No.
The calamity was mercy.
You looking forward to it, Gorsex?
The windbags ain't so lucky.
You did say that you have been wanting to like get out of Cali.
They've been left to freeze face the kid.
Ow. My eyes have been so freaking... Ugh, they've been so irritated lately. I think the pollen's like starting up again. Every year, those trees just gotta have long-range sex with each other. Oh my god, I don't even have time to do anything there. Maybe I made it too hard for myself. I'm bad at this.
No, kids fresh out of health tonics. Well, windbags, young and old, keep fighting for the fort.
Shut up! Why are you telling them about this?
At least the marshals left the kid a parting gift.
Oh, it's the gun. Do I need to pick it up? I probably do. It's gonna be important for the, like...
Something that'll punch clean through their greasy hides. Windbags ain't much different from normal folks. All they want's a warm place to stay and a decent meal.
Do-do-do-do. Nervous? Yeah, I understand that.
The calamity drove the windbags topside.
Is there a reason you've been wanting to escape Cali, or is it just like, in general, just be like seeing some new places in the world or something?
Could have been minding the business.
Oh god, okay.
Like in the old days.
Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Mostly checking IDs.
Windbags can't use the marshal supplies, but the kids sure can.
Keep using this for now, since I feel like it's the levels intended to have this.
Cinder Brick gave them enough heat and metal to munch on for a while, but the fort ain't theirs by right.
You know, the shotgun's actually kind of nice. Maybe I need to consider using it in the challenge things.
So many of those sorry things hold up inside that old fort.
Like the last one, there was the Thetis run. I was taxes on the highest in the nation. That fun things I don't agree with, and I don't really like the triple digit heat we get in. Yeah, the heat I don't know how people even exist with in certain parts of the world. Like, how do you live without AC in certain areas? God, the summer we spent in Korea, holy moly. Every time we wanted to leave like a building, it was like slamming into a wall of boiling water. Because it's like, I don't know the freedom units for this, but it was 35 degrees or more outside,
It's blasting everything.
and also 100% humidity. If you were inside, it was, you know, palatable, because you had AC, that was fine. And every store and everything had AC too, but as soon as you walked outside, it was like slamming into a wall of just boiling water. You'd shower and feel like you never dried, because you just were sweaty as soon as you got out of there. Say how did it suffer? Phoenix and summer, my feet were burning through my shoes, Jesus.
Security plane gone haywire. Windbags gummed up the works.
I rolled off the edge. Whoops.
Kid ain't afraid again.
Phoenix a monument to man's arrogance.
They trapped the kid in the middle of the fort's parade grounds.
I'm not trapped here with you, you're trapped here with me. Oh, I'm Just munching up all these damn things. It's so nice.
Then they bring out Brutus and Glandon. Their scumbag uncles. Kid takes down Brutus. Maybe it was Glandon. They got
Maybe it's Glendon.
only their sorry hides to lose. The other big fella soon joins his brother, wherever they are now. The windbags finally get the message. Kid used to dream of getting a marshal's badge, but not like this.
Oh my god. It feels like a lot of this currency, but I know from like remembering what it took in the store that it isn't really that much. I'm gonna need a lot more.
The skyways a welcome sight after all that. And now ain't nothing left for nobody down at Cinderbrick Fort.
Yeah, you're going like all the way up north, right? Like Canadian border north almost, right?
Kid
Or like
shows
state.
up just as
It's
all
as far as the
started
state
about his
goes.
own journey to the city.
I have a thing. There you go. Sorry.
Zolf's travels ain't much compared to what the kids had to go through for all this.
Faults and sort of variety of valuables.
The lost and found. Here, kid takes fragments of the old world and makes them whole again.
Oh, I see. With this one, you can buy the upgrade materials needed for the weapons. I see. Some less chemical saves for the slow rate of fire. That sounds like the misfortune, like rain fire thing. That's kind of nice. I think they're
Kid's
both.
ready to get real personal with hammer and musket in hand.
Never being able to leave. A little bit of a scary thought, but yeah. I mean, where there's a will, there's a way, right?
Wild till the calamity drank it all up.
Drink it all up.
Maybe all that water just grew wings and flew off.
I mean, there's clearly a world down below. It's like everything's like collapsing or something.
They're so bent on finding the core, they hardly notice the kid. Lucky for him, a certain famous ferry barge is still afloat. Weeping Millie. Just sends some squirts crying home as she leaves port. Maybe Nellie knows the way to the core.
Aw.
Maybe she can slip right past all the clamor on the coast.
Speaks about the barge like it's like a living thing.
The security skiff pulls up portside. Nellie's just another windbag to those guns.
Sailing with the kid. Also me. Or known as me.
They try to cut her off. They try
This
to
gun
slow
isn't
her
like
down.
super good for those long range things because, you know, it's a shotgun, but
They try to knock her out.
they fail because Nellie's strong.
Well, weeping Nellie tries harder. Try as she might, though, she hits a snag. Kid's gotta help her get untangled. Favors for favors.
Talk about it when they were super. Yeah.
At least she picked a good spot for a break.
It's like if you plant enough roots and you're unwilling to completely uproot all of that, then yeah, you will get stuck. So it's like having to accept that, you know, you are gonna uproot yourself a little bit if you want to move far away. Well, that's not easy.
Then the kid hears an unusual sound, like 100 flapping wings. They've been watching his every move. Hackers.
Hackers.
Cool. But why? Well, kid ain't got time to think it over just yet.
They have the eyes because they're crows and it's shiny, so they wanted it.
Turns out she's got a special surprise.
Oh,
Waters get rough.
he popped up flamethrowers. We going? Oh, it did switch. Okay, my bad. I didn't turn the starting key.
She's gonna need a little help with all them peggers. Crafty things think they're king of the roost now. Rest of us only wish we could fly in times like these.
Do 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 do. Beep, beep, doop, beep.
Security skiffs keep on coming starboard side. Don't seem to care what they shoot, as long as they hit something.
This game's so cool. The fact that it's like, it still kind of holds up today. I mean, obviously it's aged, and it's not as like clean or good as like Hades, but
They aim to smash me.
it's still a great game for what it is.
Well, it all proves too much for poor Nelly.
Nelly. Aww. So bad about Nelly not surviving. Can we bring her back home to the Bastion, please?
Last stop.
Please? Oh,
Last breath. Nelly gets the kid to solid ground. Solid ground in Pecker country. Seems a calamity ain't hurt the Peckers' appetites. They want that core real bad. Kid shoes him off, knowing they'll be back. Know how many times kid nearly fell off the barge back there? Not even once.
not even once.
Now, listen close. You should remember this next part. Why go to Prosper Bluff?
A mocha milkshake with chocolate chunks and chocolate syrup mixed in with... What the hell?
Used to take an enterprising man or a plain old fool to venture out that far. The city was the most beautiful.
You're
place
late.
in the world.
Well, hello. You're not that late.
But on the other hand, some folks just yearn to see the things they're told they can't.
Oh, these things poison you.
And that's why you go to Prosper Bluff, ain't it?
At least I have birdshot in my shotgun, right?
There the kid hears something he ain't heard in a long while. How's it go again? That's the one. Timeless.
I dig. Now how you build a wall. How you doing, Sandman? Sorry, I was like vibing with the music. Not really saying anything for a bit there. I'm making sure to shoot all those damn crows. Trying to steal my core. Oop, I walked off on my own. The composer for the music on all of their games is also the guy who voices Zagreus from Hades, by the way. I don't know why he was chosen for this, voicing it, but I think a lot of their like in-house stuff is just voiced by people in the group. I don't know. I do really like his music. I think he's a great composer. It's got a very particular style. Okay, so there was a door that opened up here. What does that lead to, I wonder? Oh, just loot? Holy moly, he did damage to me. Oh my god, there's like a small ledge there or something. The character won't walk over it, but he'll like roll over it, which is fine apparently. Oh, that sucks, Salmon. What the hell? That's awful. Welcome, Agnes. Stupid birds.
Well, no point explaining what happens next, right?
Uncooked chicken nuggets.
Suffice it to say, kid ain't coming home empty-handed. And besides, it's like the song goes.
Someday those tears are gonna spill.
They'll be here before too long.
The singer agreed to return to the Bastion.
We darn near celebrated when the kid got back, didn't we? Zolf never thought he'd see a fellow Ura again. We become fast friends. Calamity has that effect on people. But there was more to be done. There was one last core to find. Kid's surprised when I tell him there's only one core left. I shouldn't have believed it either.
Yeah, there's not just one core left.
The memorial. Here kid can pay respect to the old world and earn it in kind. We're Masons. We built the city strong. Now there's only two of us. The valediction. Just another one of my sketches. Nothing more. The slingers. The wilds, what they're calling.
Ooh, I like this. So all of these like yellow ones are already done. So it's the other ones I haven't done. Do I have to complete all of them? I might have to complete all of them for my achievements. Ooh, baby, that might take a while. Defeat 10 or more foes with a single well-placed shot. So basically have them spawn a load of them, then like shoot them when they're up close or something.
We track the final core.
Oh, we'll work on it.
City to the wilds.
Oh, and there's a proving ground for the shotgun here. Don't know if that would count.
Ever felt a soul wood gourd, like picking up broken glass barehanded? As old would grow, marshals learned to make every shot count. The trick was to pop all those nasty gourds without wasting ammo. Most marshals didn't get far on their first few tries.
That like herd them up or something?
Had to catch a bunch of those gourds in a single shot. Funny thing about muskets is they work best up close.
Yeah, they work best up close. I'm just wondering, am I supposed to gather them all up? Probably. Because that was way too many shots.
Took a keen eye, not an itchy trigger finger.
Still was enough for 2, apparently. Do I have to like reset it? 15 shots or fewer, okay.
Marshals did more than just stand around shooting, of course.
I probably don't need to worry too much about this, but I'm now like
It takes a little
curious.
personal time for just him and his favorite musket.
This is like 47 Catgirl carbine. I kind of want to. It's like weirdly inaccurate. Oh, whoops, I clicked outside the window.
Plenty of gourds to go around, even now.
9, 10,
Marshals like to find
11.
muskets to get better results.
12.
The best of the best cleared the course in just a few shots.
So the skill I already have, I believe. So maybe I don't need to worry about these too much then. Well, we confirmed that at least. If you do, make sure that you make it like a proper one where there's like a sticker, like an art piece on the whole barrel of me or something. That would be so cool. Like an Itasha, but for a gun. I don't know how much more I have left of the game, to be honest. I don't remember. A laser engraver.
The wild
That would be cool.
place can eat a man alive. Place is so raw, even the Calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it.
Not all of it. Oh, dueling pistols. Don't think we need them right now.
Pecker's got the core, like they're building a bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambles to attention.
Maybe they are building a bastion of their own.
Hit so soon. They shouldn't have let their guard down. Getting that core was one thing. Getting out's gonna be another. He digs his way out of the clearing, but the wilds won't let him go without a fight. Wallflowers survived the Calamity. It toughened him up.
I don't know if they ever like properly explain what the Calamity was, or at least I can't remember it because it has been a while.
Don't ever turn your back on a pin cushion. shipment's made it out this far.
So windbags are like... Oops, I didn't mean to press Q. So I guess windbags were... manufactured? What that makes it sound like?
Kids roused up half the wild by now.
Oh, that gives good amounts of the thing.
Not by me, by a lunkhead.
Lunkhead.
Lunkheads ain't fond of two-legged animals.
Well, I'm sorry that I have 2 legs and you don't. That's a skill issue from you.
Anywhere but the hindquarters, and you only make him mad. The wild's already reclaimed this place. Leave it to the kid to make time for stomping swamp weeds. Wild green vine apples, not the only good thing out here.
Boom, boom.
He's anxious to get back. After all, he's
Ableist confirmed? What?
His journey's over, right?
Why am I an ableist? What did I do?
Well, no, it ain't. Not by a long shot. Kid knows something's up when we ain't
Oh.
there to give a warm welcome. See, Zolf and I were just wrapping up a heated discussion. Zolf can barely muster the words. The calamity failed, he says, but I will not. And with that, Zolf leaves us here, alone.
We gonna go beat him up.
Zolf cursed the city, cursed the Bastion, cursed me, said he was going home.
Yeah, well, screw him.
Zolf banged up the monument pretty bad. But there's a way to put her back together.
The shards.
We're gonna need all of them to nurse the Bastion back to health. Seems the only thing the calamity saved for
Okay,
Zolf
there's the
is a smoking
second dream, I believe. At least a little squirt's good. That's kind of the important part, right? Skill issue. Oh, okay, that one, yes. A canist myself? I like your tail. I like yours. It's nice and plump and fat.
The city brought the shards to the wild.
It's very tasty.
Now the kid's gonna bring them back.
And this game's good.
After Zolf's little episode, kid sets off in search of shards.
Colo, see, fat
First
tail.
stop, Jawson Bog. You'll get lost in that bog, I told the kid. And I
Hey Alex, if you find a third, I'm down to doing like 1 or 2 games of Valo. Like I said, I'm still in that mood of wanting to find a PvP game, and I basically have to take the itch off playing some other game right now. And while Valorant isn't like the game that I actually want, it is a PvP game. So
Zolf put us in a real
it sounds sad, but that's kind of how it is right now. I'm hankering to like go into a comp game and like try and improve and learn something new. That's gonna be so fun, like freaking Stormgate or something. Who knows? Maybe Stormgate, maybe something else. We'll find out. I need something, alright?
They're like smaller doses of the core's medicine.
Maybe I'll become an Overwatch streamer. Yeah, no. I like my sanity.
Is out here in the wilds.
Please, like, don't tell me I'm not the only one who thinks that looks like the crystals from Crash Bandicoot, right? See?
This place is
They're tied. They're linked. Isn't Delia's work going to be draining it? StarCraft 2 ladder time? Oh my lord. Playing against the people that are still playing that game, that sounds like absolute pain.
wherever he is. Somewhere I've never been. Somewhere I never want to go.
Oh, that's a lot of you. Yeah, did you not remember what they looked like, or Siren?
Dead welcome him with open arms. Kid pops him good. That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a lonesome ghost of a gas fella.
Been so fucking long. True. I mean, but for me, they are so intrinsically linked to my childhood that I could never forget what they look like.
What do you say to a kid who's seen too much?
I guess you didn't play them as much as I did.
I'm Zolf,
Or
Queens.
or our mother, to be fair. Like, she played that game a
Now the
lot.
kid sees something strange.
That was only one level.
Did anybody else?
Only ever one level.
Sure enough, he finds peckers, lunkheads, wallflowers, pincushions, vine apples, swamp weeds, ankle gators. Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown. Kid sets foot inside one of Ceylondia's famous watering holes.
That means I'm gonna lose to Canada once, because gonna confirm the terrible things I heard and the good things then return. Go back to forgetting it says. Except then you're like, oh shit, this place is actually kind of like the States, but has a lot of other good things going for them, so maybe I want to stay here.
The securities.
You never know. You might like it. Horrible thought, I know.
He has the nerve to flash the shield he stole. He's a petty thief. Kid succeeds where the calamity failed.
Yeah, what do I do now? Shoot him?
Look at what he did to poor old Rondé the bartender. Proper story.
Does it work? Yeah.
From the beginning.
Duo Crash Bandicoot? Crash Bash, I think it was called. It was the Mario Party for Crash Bandicoot, and it was actually really fun.
He wakes up. I'm just fooling.
Yeah, Crash Bash was fun.
Sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant.
Hello, Happy Alex.
He sees what's left of Piff the bull.
He's become a blushy. Yeah?
He sees what's left of his lifelong friend. His friend. He's come undone too. He sees what's left. Undone.
Oh yeah, happy birthday, Happy Alice. Happy birthday to Box Lady. Happy birthday to Box Lady. Happy birthday to Box Lady. May boxes be in your future. Hello, Foxy, still lurking, I see. Got me again when playing Wanted Raccoon.
The shard ain't lost either. Not anymore. Now to find a ticket out of this hole. bootlickers stick their nasty thorns into his heels.
Bootlickers. That's a hell of a name.
You ever heard of a lung blossom?
Nope. But I have now.
Bigger than the stories say. The breath on that thing, like a scumbag sprung a leak.
Oh, I tried to hold shift, but it didn't work.
Food just yet.
Canadian winter girls. Psst, me.
They say one whiff of lung blossom can make you lose your mind. Well, a kid prunes it down to size somehow.
I pruned it down to size, alright.
Hard to get a sure footing in the bog.
Is there loot over there? I feel like there was more of a path over here, right? No, there wasn't. Oh, there is, but all it does is give you that. Okay, well, that was pointless.
Mother only knows what happened in the bog.
The
Can't
bog.
much care to speak of it.
Stop being so spill.
Shard is like a poor man's core, but
Hangy.
beggars can be choosers. That's it. A few more shards like that, and we'll be back in business. A single shard can breathe new life into this place. The shard's got enough juice to spruce up any of these places.
Oh.
Seems the gods
Oh.
recommended this place to all their friends.
Oh. Oh, now it gives more exp as well. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, so much. Where was that we upgraded things? Here? Yeah.
Now
More
we're
damage
looking at
seems
some
cool.
Serious firepower.
Fire 2 shots at once. Yes, please. And I guess at that point we need to start like upgrading everything, right? Like we want to max out everything at some point, but spicy cat. I'm not spicy. Speak to me in your made-up language. But what do you want me to say?
Take my word for it. Don't ever drop one of those. The city tried to use the shards to stake out the wilds. So much for that plan.
These are all just challenges to get more skills. I don't think I need them. You'll say nice things about me and säga okej, kolla, du är en väldigt rolig person att vara omkring. Jag tycker det är väldigt kul att se på film med dig, framförallt när det är på söndagarna och du bara sitter och jobbar och ser på dåliga skräckfilmer, men de är ändå roliga ändå.
Many a tale folks used
Även om jag ångrar att vi såg på The Friendship Game. Det borde aldrig ha hänt. Ingen borde se på den filmen.
Don't know up from down. Still looking about. Even the brushers learned to fear this place.
Hey, it's a rub. Want one of them stool? What do you mean? Stool just means chair in Swedish. You want a chair?
They
Ah,
used
thank
to
you for the
think
headband.
ankle gators were extinct.
Like, you don't even need to understand what I said, Colo. You know what I said about that thing.
Well, they ain't. One of them's been living in the tall grass. They called her
That bird just got ate.
Queen Anne. Turns out Queen Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle gators love shiny things. The lagoon's got plenty of other dangers, of course. Know what smells worse than an ankle gator's breath? The stinkweed.
Yeah, exactly. And I stand by that.
Ain't time for pecker hunting, but the kid can't resist.
Like no bed frame, TV on the floor, lawn or camping chair in front of the TV, and are content with it.
Can't fight Queen Anne.
I'm not even gonna joke. Like some of the small like Japanese dormitories, the apartment style things that are literally just like a room with a little bit of a loft where they can keep things, a small like kitchen on the side, and then like a bathroom. I could live in that. Like I would actually be fine living in that.
Can't hurt an ankle gator unless it's raining.
Brusher's pike, I don't need it though.
Most of those peckers are smart enough to stay out of Queen Anne's way.
Yeah, like I'm like not saying that obviously having more room is good. I'm just saying I could absolutely live in. Oh, we have to use it, right? Yeah,
Keep their distance around here.
we have
Now
to.
they can do the same. Sharp sticks make Queen Anne nervous, so she backs off a bit.
Yeah, I had to equip it.
Kid's got a mean throwing arm. Those pincushions been living off the ankle gator's scraps.
Completed the brushers. Nice. It's a bit slow on the draw for my tastes.
Queenie leads the kid into some kind of twisted trap. One bad step in that tall grass and he's Queen Anne's lunch. Still no sign of the shard.
I'll have my hammer back, thank you.
Well, the brusher's way ain't really his style.
No, because the hammer I can just use that and things die. Falls, you streamed yesterday. How does everyone prefer their beds, soft or firm? Kind of in the middle. Like I don't mind a soft bed, but if they're too soft, I feel like it's almost cumbersome if you want to change position. Does that make sense? And as someone who struggles with sleep, I do quite often like roll around in bed and like try and find a comfy sleeping position. So that said, my current bed is quite soft. It's just if it's too much so, then I don't think it's nice. Ow! There's a bomb there. Yeah, ring. Where does she have room to be? There's like no ground in this damn place.
Queenie must have scared a bunch of peckers out of hiding. Seems even stinkweeds know to stay away from the queen.
The queen.
That's why there ain't many around. Wanna know how to find an ankle gator lair? You use a kid as bait.
Use a kid as bait. So I was the bait? For who?
The shard sitting in plain view.
I prefer firmer bed better for my back, or only my upper back's currently hurting. I've only had firmer beds, kinda wonder how a soft one. I have heard that a firmer bed is actually better for your back, right? Like, that's the idea, is that we're kind of sleeping on things that our bodies weren't really intended for. Like, way too soft things, and it's actually, like, hurting our spine a little bit. But yeah, like, occasionally, like, it's nice with a super soft, right? Mod work? Yeah. All that hard work, right?
Coming for him. She's got nowhere else to go.
You gonna, like, actually hurt me, or just, like, pretend to hurt me, or Winnie?
They say if you run across an ankle gator, you better keep running.
I am running, though. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you gonna, like, break this for me? I guess not. Do I have to shoot her? Oh, I do actually have to shoot her now.
She's starting to get annoyed.
Good. Ow.
And
Why?
always made her mad.
Holy moly, okay. That launched me.
Rest in peace, Queen Anne. That was for the brushers.
Ow. Do I have to kill these things too for that thing to open? Ow, why?
Kid's done what needed to
Ow. Why? You're the one who didn't stream today. Why are you taking out on me?
Queen Anne's reign is over. We even got a crown jewel. All that trouble for a single shard. But you know what? It was worth it.
Alright. What do we upgrade now? What does this do? Grants access to the Tramper Snare, a powerful secret skill. That does not seem like worth it right now. 2 additional upgrade tiers, unlocking the full potential of each weapon. Okay, let's do
Ain't
that.
saying much, but that's the
Look at this. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. Oh, I guess I already have the true versions of everything anyway. Oh. Well, unfortunately, you're gonna have to be okay with the slightly derpy one. Because of the redeem. But anyway. There you go. People leave. That actually reminds me. Good timing to go get some water. I needed water for like an hour and a half. Be right quick. And I actually need to use this screen more often. I keep forgetting about it. There you go. Svenja! Something Vidvatsilova. I'm back. Hello, everybody. Can that hurt me? Because if it can hurt me, that's not good. You can swap between them, though, to be fair, so let's just unlock the tier. One of the achievements is for me to unlock everything inside of there, so...
The next shard should be farther out there in the wilds.
"9 hours. Do you get decent pay for it at least? Because you're doing like a lot of extra hours?
The richest city in the world. 2 words. Point Lemaine. If the wilds could ever be tamed, it was gonna happen right here. But now, the greatest outpost past the city line is nothing but a freak show. The army's triggers once had the place on lockdown.
I have to pick it up.
Kid might as well pick up where they left off.
I mean, I like it, it's just, you know, I had a build going.
Point Lemaine seen better days for sure, but it ain't done.
It's okay, babe, but I really would have to cover the move. True, yeah.
Lay shutters in a fit.
Hello!
The grand rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works. Of course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices.
Did you get your pen?
Just as long as it can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks.
Pen still isn't here? Aw. Why is it delayed? Is it just like delivery problems, or is it not in stock anymore or something? Oh, that reminds me, I need to order that damn water bottle I was talking about. Like one of those that keeps the water cool, but the main idea is that it's just a lot more water than what my glass can hold, so I don't have to go like refill it all the time. Oh, rolled off. It's definitely a place where the keyboard doesn't feel like it's like superb for this kind of game.
Takes fancy footwork on the rail, what with wallflowers, coffin, fungus everywhere.
Something up here? There is something up here. Oh, that might be where I need to go. Let's try the side route here. Okay, that thing sniped me from miles away. Thank you. Oh, okay, well, I mean... Whoa! That nearly killed me because I got, like, too close. Didn't exactly expect it to spawn right there. It's tricky, like, they're doing a lot of damage.
Place used to be closed off, but now it's split open like a rotten pineapple.
Bum, 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 bum.
See much more fighting in bygone times.
Oh, whoops. Let's try that one. Oh, that's kinda boring.
50 years ago.
Thought it was gonna be more like the Misfortune one where she shoots and it like rains for a bit.
It was right here that Soul
USPS is awful.
decided.
It's kind of so in Sweden, our national post server, like, you know, the one that isn't like a privately owned company, or whatever, like it's not a company. It's called PostNord. So Nord, not Sweden, because it used to be the Swedish postal service that then merged with the Danish one. I think the Swedish one like bought out the Danish one or something. And ever since that happened, it's been terrible. Like, apparently, like, people just keep complaining about it over and over. And it actually, like, surfaced that one issue they had with, like, keeping the business going was that the Danish side had a lot of weird contracts for their, for the postal workers. You know, the people that actually delivered mail. They weren't needed anymore, because, you know, people don't really, they don't, you know, need that much mail anymore.
Well, the rail won't last much longer now that the kid took the shard.
But they couldn't get rid of them because of the contracts. So they were sitting there costing the company like tons of money.
Wood there on the rails turned it into Swampweed Central.
Funny thing is though, like me and Alex have never had any issues with them. It's only ever been like other people, I feel. Right, Alex? Like if you're still listening. For me, they've always like delivered on time, etc. Like it's always been fine.
Who's trying to prick you in the eye? Well, let me tell you, it ain't fun.
Only had it once. I can't remember that I have had an issue that was linked specifically to them. I've had... I don't know, I don't think I've ever had any particular issues.
But then at last, it's the end of the line. He'll be picking swampweed out of those boots for days. Turns out
Well, Alice got you covered there on the whole giving you a number, I guess. What was it for, Foxy? Or is it secret?
not just another wallflower, incursion minded. At first, he thinks it's Zolf. This is for you, says the man. Then wham. When the kid comes to, the man's long gone, but something else is there. Well, what's a kid to do? He took the shard, he took the hit, and he took that note.
Dialogue options. What are you playing?
That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it?
Works 2 days a week and gets paid more than I do. What? HSR? Honkai Star Rail?
It ain't too late to unlock the potential of this place.
Honking Super Rats.
The arsenal's complete, in case we need protection.
What's your team? I play Honkai Star Rail now and then on the side. I recently got Acheron, how did you say her name, really? Sexy Sword Lady. She's like my main DPS, and I have Seal. And then after that, I still need a healer. I only have the free one, Natasha or whatever, and I'm like, she feels so underpowered in her kit. I don't know what to do. I mean, I don't want to spend money on the game, so I'm just hoping that a healer shows up in one of my roles at some point, but Acheron? Acheron? Okay.
Zolf's messenger was one of his people. Wonder just how many of them survived, and what exactly Zolf told them.
I'm mad I didn't get Topaz. I'm not, because I find Topaz to be an annoying character. It's like the recent guy too. I can't remember his name, but he's the current banner, I believe. And like a lot of people are hyped for him. I hated his story. I just, oh my god, he pissed me off. He was an annoying, arrogant prick, and then they tried to like shoehorn in a sob story to make you like him. And I just said, nah, mate, I'm good. I'm gonna keep disliking him. You're not gonna like force me to like this guy.
The Brushers, they moved in shadows, but the calamity found them.
Corpo Batty. Preservation, MC. Yukon, okay. Acheron and... Well, what does she do again? Hang on. Oh, right, yeah, she's good, right? I remember having her in the, in like one of the events, and she felt kind of fun. Never got her, obviously, but... Kind of annoying that the game stops making sound when you hold tab, but...
Now he can shoot that fang repeater all day long. His bow's looking lean.
I'm just gonna upgrade everything because that's part of one of the missions there. But he's like because they get this game because he's not Topaz. Yeah, but I don't like Topaz either.
Harder to find.
Because Topaz is one of those typical like overachievers. Basically, like, you know, they just know more, know better, they're just good at everything, and like, oh, there's always a secret second plan that they knew exactly was gonna happen to everything, and they act cocky the entire time. And I hate that character type. It's such an annoying stereotype. Oh my god. Why? Topaz? Topaz? How am I supposed to say it then? Topaz.
If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt.
Topaz. You want that to be pronounced Topaz? Oh, Mushka, hi! I literally just looked at your, like, in the list of my following thing because I'm tabbing in the search for something. Hello. Oh, you were arting. Nice. Did you finish whatever you were working on? I do sometimes lurk around when you do arting. If you're from Mushkas and don't know who I am, I'm Zakanas, my Catgirl on stream, and yes, I am a guy, so that's all my tags. I stream every single day because I'm stupid. I'm currently trying to do New Game Plus and get all the achievements in Bastion, which is probably a game that not everyone has heard of. If you've heard of Hades, though, these are the devs. Oh my god. Yes. Okay,
Topaz.
Topaz. I feel like that's British. Okay, American.
Topaz.
Oh.
Topaz.
Topaz. It's different. I say Topaz. I don't know why. You have a new mic? Ooh, what kind of mic? Is it like a condenser mic?
So in a way, the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors too.
I want to learn arting, to be honest. I don't think even that bad. I keep saying that I should, but it's like... Well, I mean, my sister can... you know, feel this too. It's the whole perfectionist thing where you like, you draw once, you think it looks like ass, and you can't stomach the fact that it looks ass compared to what you have in your head, and then you don't draw again. I have no clue-ing. Me dead? You don't know what your mic is? You bought it though. I run Silver Wolf and Natasha as my like support. Because Silver Wolf can inject a thing for, you know, anything, like any weakness, which is really, really nice.
Some interesting inventions. The raw power of the world fell right into our hands.
I googled, no, you know, no, Mushka, you don't have to. Like, go take a break if you need to, since you're done with your stream. I was just curious what you had.
Playing with the cauldron's fires became an addiction.
Microphones are like a very cool, big upgrade for you, right? Like, it's a streamer thing. It's like a big thing to get a new one.
For that natural curiosity now, can you?
For me, I have a HyperX Quadcast microphone. I'm really happy with it, but obviously there's better microphones. This one is just renowned for being good for beginners because it's for beginners. It's good for streamers because it's like a plug and play one. You just plug it in and it works great out of the box.
But we discovered other things we're better off not knowing. The unforgiving scent of sulfurous dirt.
I had headphone mic. Yeah, that's where most people start out, me included. I started with headphone mics. They're hidden currently, but there are some YouTube videos of me with my old microphone. Hang on, actually, since I'm the owner of my own channel, I can find them. I won't play it on stream like the whole video, but I can at least like try and find one and see if you can hear what I sound like. With videos and then like sorted by date and then do the other one, right? There we go. This is super old. It needs to be one where I know that I'm talking.
Oh.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh,
no! I was about to live through a team fight for the first time.
That is what I used to sound like when I first started making content a long time ago.
Takes the air so hot it sticks to your lungs.
God, microphones have gotten so much better. Even on like headsets, you don't sound like that anymore. That was a good headset too. I liked that headset. Well, it wasn't like that expensive, but it was good. Do these like actually hurt you? They do. Okay.
All sorts of awful things crawling underfoot.
They shoot him in the ass. Okay, good. Can you please? Thank you. Oh god, okay, I died. Man, I'm gonna have to go check out the VOD now, hear what Mushka sounds like on a proper mic.
Never thought we'd find so much life in all that ash. The more ash we swept aside, the more life we found. Best
Oh, God.
keep out of the cauldron.
Ba-ba-da.
Places inhospitable.
Ba-ba-da.
But still we pressed on. After all, when we look down inside Colford Cauldron,
Yeah, go eat, have some good sleep. Hope you had a lot of fun with your arting and your new microphone. And I'll be sure to go check out your bot to see what you sound like. Night night.
we saw it.
No, you can't stop me.
The heart now laid bare by the calamity. We had to have
No clouds sound like, I'm not sure.
As for the
Everybody's worried the first time, right?
to get that shard.
Oh god.
Too bad taking that thing woke up every last stink eye from here to Johnson Bog. Kid's thinking he's got to trek all the way back around the cauldron.
That did a lot of damage to me.
Cauldron cooked up a little shortcut for him. Sure, it ain't the most convenient path.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I took too much damage on the way there, so I didn't have any healing.
One thing's worse than the heat in Colford Cauldron. The smell like rotten eggs.
Do rotten eggs smell
300 years ago.
like they do because of sulfur? Because we keep comparing it to, like, sulfur, right? Or the sulfur to rotten eggs.
If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt.
Like, now I'm curious. Enjoy game? What is Ipial is gonna be playing? What?
So in a way, the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors too.
Of course they are. They're not dead. Yet go away. I don't have the HP to play around with you right now.
It takes a certain stubborn pride to keep on living in a place like this. As for us, we learned an awful lot from Colford Cauldron. That learning led to some interesting inventions.
Oh, okay.
The raw power of
Ori is a very, very good game. I played both of them. They were so good that they actually made me buy Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight and Celeste both. Because I was so... I just wanted more, like, platforming and stuff. And then it turned out that Celeste and Hollow Knight both, of course, are extremely different from Ori. Hitboxes are a bit strange in this game sometimes. Oh god. This is going super well. I'm awesome at this game. Death Counter is more savage than Hollow Knight. Death Counter or Death Must Die, the one that you're playing now?
sure we dust
Are you having fun with it, Colo?
secrets out here. But we discovered other things.
Like I said, on your stream, I played it a bit before, before your stream. And I find it like a... It's like Diablo and Vampire Survivors met or something.
All sorts of awful things crawling underfoot.
Yeah, I find like that they've found a nice niche or whatever you want to call it. You can't stop that ability apparently once you start it.
You can cook those things, but you can't eat them.
It's still kind of nuts
Never thought we'd find so much life.
what Vampire Survivors managed to do to the gaming world, if you will. Like they basically created a new genre. The genre wasn't new per se. Games like that had existed before, but they're definitely the one that like made it happen.
But still, we pressed on.
Oh, I'm nearly dead.
After all, when we look down inside Colford Cauldron,
Oh god. I keep forgetting with the bombs.
Look down through all the smoke and flames. We saw in there the heart of the world. The heart now laid bare by the calamity.
I don't care if this girl has a dick.
Had to have it. As for the kid, he just has to get that shard out of there. Too bad taking that thing woke up every last stink eye from here to Jocelyn Bog. Kid's thinking he's got to trek all the way back around the cauldron. Sure, it ain't the most convenient path. Biggest stink eye he's ever seen's waiting for him on the other side. Well, it ain't polite to stare.
Well, it ain't polite to stare.
And where there's one stink eye, there's always more. The cauldron's tenants all gather up to bid the kid a fond farewell. Kid don't shed any tears for him, though.
Oh, I like these big stink guys. They're giving me a lot of the material I want.
With a good spyglass, you can still see the cauldron from the city. But all the fires died out. There's nothing left of it.
Low on whatever it's called. What is it called? I need to know the thing.
The shard works like a charm. You can hear the monument's heartbeat again. Just the occasion to crack open the distillery's private reserve.
Fully restore health?
If you
Sure,
feel
an
the
extra
old,
capacity. I like that.
buttery flavor of our own Bastion bourbon. Most of the Ura never got a taste of Ceylondia's fine goods, unless they were born and raised in the city like
Gems. That's great.
He arrives just in time to sample Zia's famous cooking. Come on, give the little tyke a break.
Okay, so this is her dream, right? So, books. So 1, 2, 3. Where do you get the kids' dream? What does I need? I need the kid, the singer, survivor, and stranger. Is the kid's dream the one that was when we get high before? I don't know. Oh, we're not done yet, so.
We spotted a pecker carrying a shard to Mount Zan.
Oh! I forgot to switch the weapons.
Can't rightly call Mount Zan a mountain anymore. There's no more mountains now. There's no place left
Whoa!
for the beasts of the wild to go.
Oh, that's gonna be annoying as shit. I can't burn it either.
We only there because they found themselves a little shard.
Yeah. Okay, we're out. We're good.
Creatures of the wild, they've been building a bastion of their own, but they ain't yet prepared for any company. Best thing we can do for those beasts right now is put them down quick and clean.
Oh my god, and I rolled off the edge. Galleon mortar.
There's only one kind of mercy left these days.
Are you allowed to buy a mortar in the States? Does that require a special permit?
Look at it this way. It's either them or us. But if we win, they win too. Our bastion is everybody's game, not just ours. Takes a lot of convincing, and our mortars have to do the talking.
I'm sure it's under the explosive permit.
Those beasts been hard at work fixing up the place.
It's quite nice for these levels, but if you go for the levels for, you know, the challenge ones, it definitely doesn't feel like it would do much. Okay, so that's just part of the scenery. I don't want to roll too much. There are some of these levels with these bridges, etc., where you definitely feel the whole mouse and keyboard thing being a bit weird, because you don't have the same range of movement.
Maybe they've thought about turning back, just like we have.
Fix it. I didn't realize this game was so Western style. Oh, hell yeah. It's heavily Westerned. Like, all of it is.
Got it fair and square.
They have like a bit of a different style for every game they do, too. Can't see anything.
That's the way.
There's a lot of blue thing I don't know the name of. But yeah.
He's done what's best for him, don't you worry.
Don't you worry.
Don't you worry.
This guy's in every game they made, by the way, as far as I know. The announcer. He's actually, well, he's still kind of the narrator in the Transistor, but in there he's the sword. And in Pyre, I think he's just one of the characters, or he's like he's narration for the story. In Hades, obviously, we know he's the narrator, but yeah. Like Transistor is very good. Yes, it's a very good game.
They said the wild could never be tamed. If only they could see us now.
I guess we upgrade one of these two. Doesn't really matter which one, right?
We need an
Because I already have the upgraded version, so. It'd be nice if we could get a singular achievement done by today, but I'm doubting it. Done. Not done.
That the finest breaker's bow we ever seen.
All of these are done. It's only these two left. I don't have enough for them. Shit.
Sure could've used one of these back in the day.
But we're not done with the stream yet, so I might be able to wrap up these weapons, which would be nice.
Just a couple shards left. The quarry's gotta have one, right?
The Quarry. But yeah, Transistor is very cool. Like I said before, the interesting thing with this studio is that every game they made, they just completely did a new kind of game system. Like, this is a action RPG kind of, you know, moving around, like, actively attacking different weapons kind of thing. And then Transistor just goes and says, you know what we're gonna be? We're gonna be a tactical RPG. Like Final Fantasy Tactics or something, but in a completely different style that they made up on their own. It's just, I don't know, man. I need to go back out and swap to my actual weapons. These are not my weapons, I forgot again. I might play Transistor as well, I have that still. I'm not gonna do like all achievements in it, I think, but I wouldn't be against playing it. Let's see. Do hammer, and we want the musket, the salvo. No, let's do the book thing again. I want to see if I can get any further in it with this build. Source? My source is that I made it the fuck up? What source? Oh. If we're gonna try this, we're obviously trying it with all of the things equipped, the shrine things. Otherwise, it wouldn't make much sense. I just noticed that the mouse cursor thing actually has a little bit of a shadow underneath it. That's a neat little detail. Where's the... Here it is.
Think the gods are gonna help?
No, not really help as much as hinder, but
Against the gods, but I wouldn't recommend it.
recommend it. Got sad news. What's up? Yeah? Is there a timer?
I ain't much for worldly things, though all these years I've held on to a stash of old books from when I was young.
Hammer might not be the best choice for this.
There's one old book in particular I still like to read from time to time. It covers the important things.
Yeah, okay, so it was a mistake or something then, right? Like, you weren't actually meant to be able to buy all of those for that cheap. Yeah, I bet that's disappointing. You know what? I already know that this build isn't gonna cut it. I'm not gonna waste time with it. It felt weird. Like, it was nice for the normal levels, but for that one, it just felt not there. We want that cannon for sure. Let's try this. And then we put you, I think. Let's try this. Is that me at the M? Okay, 1 second. Yeah, that's probably not okay. Global audience and all that. It's fine if they're in spoilers. As in a warning thing. To clarify, I'm talking about the pictures of the gun scores like in the server. It's because, like, you know, not everybody in the server is, well, one, of age, and two, not from the States. So, to keep people comfy, it would be better if it was in spoilers.
I ain't much for worldly things, though all these years I've held on to a stash of old books from when I was young.
Oh my god, I forgot I upgraded the cannon. Look how quickly it charges. Okay, yeah, no, like, I don't really mind pictures of guns, but it's a community server, so things are a little bit different.
There's one old book in particular I still like to read.
Okay, so I'm feeling good about this gun, but I can't take damage from these stupid things. They're like half health them at least. No, 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 no. Oh. I had like a super cough attack just then. Whew, it's like... Hang on. I coughed to the point where I actually like saw stars a little bit.
A is for
I think I'm alright now.
the goddess of oath and abandon. Make a promise.
I like inhaled a bit of saliva or something and it just made my like throat go insane for a second. Okay, that homing is actually kind of messing with me right now. Yeah, the homing's actually not that good. It's like making them, like, miss. Come on! Okay, thank you. Oh god, yeah. I think for future reference, I should probably turn off the homing. It doesn't seem to do much for me.
B is for Breaker. He's faster than a fork of lightning, and his aim is always true. If news needs...
Yeah, exactly, Dom. Like, it's in the way more than anything. It's not, like, aiding me in any sense of the word. Oh, and it spawned right in me there, so that I took AoE damage. I was looking up at the enemies, not where I was at, so I shot into the pillar there without seeing it.
perfect bit of stone found deep underground. It makes
Have you found a place yet, Gorslax, by the way, if you're still here?
Is there anything it can't do?
I guess you don't really start looking unless you know you have the job or something. Ow. No, no, no. Aw, damn.
Still with me.
This, like, homing shit is bad. And it's triggering me. And I get slowed when I'm in their attacks there, so... Yeah, I don't think I can kill these with the homing. I can't choose which one it's going toward, so...
Well, that's enough of that.
We are... Wait, what? I have to restart with idols? Okay, and then I can leave to Bastion? Yeah, back to the Bastion. What's the other upgrade for that cannon? Because this... Goddamn. I want to lose promising, I'll probably shop around when I go there. My contest. Oh, okay. Is it gonna pay better, this job, by the way? Is the state cheaper? Actually, I don't know. Wait, that's not it. Is this? Oh, okay. Rockets take out foes. No, thank you. Rockets create damage fields. Could hurt me. We'll find out. Slightly more than I make now and lower taxes. So overall profit? More money for, well, guns and figurines, I suppose. Oh, so I very much agreed with the meme that you sent me with the whole Neon Genesis Evangelion and Gundam. Evangelion is like, I don't know. It's amazing as far as animation and everything goes. It kind of lacks in everything else. I think the story is like literally written by someone who doesn't know what he wanted. And then he keeps retconning it, and he's like, no, no, no. There's like a big, the overall arcing plot. I promise.
I ain't much for worldly things. Though all
More
these
money to
years,
no, please.
stash of old books from when I was
My heart can't take it. Should I buy that damn horror game that Dom wants me to play and then just put even more horror redeems on? Is that a thing people want? I might have to retire after that stream if my heart doesn't survive. Oh, there you are.
There's one old book in particular I still like to read.
Scary game streamer.
It covers the important things.
I don't think I have the right personality for it, right? Like, I don't scream. Like, doesn't become the right kind of content for people. Oh, he became like see-through. Oh, damn. Ow, that was unnecessary damage.
Is for Kobe, the goddess of oath and abandonment.
A Kobe.
Make a promise, and the chastened maid will hold you to it.
Sure is a lot nicer when I don't have to, like, fight the aim on the damn thing.
B is for Breaker. He's faster than a fork of lightning, and his aim is always true. If news needs spreading, tell it to the Breaker.
come on. Okay. Sneaky little things like hiding behind the pillars.
A perfect bit of stone found deep underground. It makes the city shine day and night.
25 reflections remain. Fuck me. And I get hit into this line. Okay, this sucks.
D is for dread rum.
Well, I'm taking unnecessary damage, which is not good, but I hate that level.
That grows in the wilds. One taste will sharpen your senses.
Turrets are the easiest ones because I can kind of shoot them out of range.
In an emergency, stay calm.
I actually don't think I ever did this. I think I literally skipped it. Like even when I played it back in normal. So these are already tanky. And the like god things are just making it worse. Also, they're hitting into something you're dodging out of the way, which I'm finding a little bit annoying.
A solid plot of land for building anything you can imagine.
Sun is right above me and there's no shade. So like most winter for us. This challenge is brutal. Oh god. I clicked outside the window again. Ah, damn.
Still with me.
Fuck the sun. All my homies hate the sun. Yeah, people don't actually understand, like, if you're from the States usually, just how bright it is during summer here. Sun just don't really set.
G is for Garmuth, the god of purpose and folly. The crippled Duke reminds us that good intentions are nothing on their own.
Yeah, you're pale? Yeah, because our winters are dark as shit. We have the balance of things, right? We have really dark during the winter and then really bright during the summer. Okay, I hate the blocking in this game. It's actually ass.
Well, that's enough of that.
It's so bad. So what that blocking tends to do is that it locks onto a character, even if I have my mouse pointed toward a different one, and it will not block from any other direction, which means that I'll just keep getting hit from like a side or something. We'll do one more try and then we're done for today. Because I just saw that it's actually already 11. The time has kind of flown. Oh, before I do that though, actually, now that... Thank you, Alex, because I realized that I need to give this bot a gift sub. Ow! I'll be a freaking partner and I get to have a free sub for my bot, but that is not today. Like a wedding invite? What? What? I didn't mean to ignore your flirty ways, so that's the thing. Read our one or DMs. Oh, so it's yeah, you guys going on a conspiracy theory again. Oh god. I think my cannon might be the wrong choice for this part of this fight. Or not. I don't understand the distance of the explosion. It was very scientific, yes. Except one of the things you've already pointed out was wrong. I have not been ignoring your flirty stuff, and I have been flirting with you now and then, so you're wrong. Hell, you don't do flirty stuff very often anymore. Something different there, perhaps? A certain Texas reason, maybe?
There's one old book still active from time to time. It covers the important things, in a manner of speaking.
It's part of arguing is doing deflections and, you know, trying to argue your side, right? Or you can do what all the bad people at Twitter and any social media does, and they do ad hominem instead of actually arguing their point. And like my teacher, like in school, always said, because it's like a quote: if you ever resort to ad hominem in like discussion, you've lost the argument.
Here we go. A is for Kobe, the goddess of oath and abandon. Make a promise.
Tomorrow? Oh hell yeah!
B will hold you to it.
How'd that work though? Online wedding? Guess that's actually not at all impossible to do an online wedding, thinking about it. Hell, these days if you had VR, it would be kind of not that difficult at all, would it? There's even that creepy Chinese product that they made where you can like do kissing over the internet. It like connects to another the other thing. It's like a freaking human mouth, and you kiss, and it like moves according to what the other person's doing. It's creepy as shit, but it exists.
B is for Breaker. He's faster than a fork of
In
lightning.
VR chat, hell yeah.
His aim is always
Who would choose Metaverse to do a wedding over VR chat?
Breaker.
Like actually. Freaking dumbass. It's probably Facebook employees. Held hostage and were forced to be there. Or the Zuckerberg is gonna claim their souls next. He is the most lizard human being I've ever seen, right? Like, lizard person. If you ever needed an argument that they are real, then just look at him.
C is for Core.
Like, he is the freakiest looking person.
Deep underground. It makes the city shine day and night. Is there anything it can't do?
It's also why I don't really mind him, like, breaking his company to make VR chat. Oh no, like, a worse VR chat. Like, go ahead, bro.
D is for Dread Rum. A potent
I
spirit.
paused my Dr. Pepper drinking to be here. That would be the greatest like profession of love from Dom, I think. Dom, if you do get married again, would you have like a Dr. Pepper fountain? Then all of the food would be cooked by you because you're like, this bitch can't cook. I'm not paying him money to pay and like cook for my wedding. Makes your own cake and everything.
Situation. In an emergency, stay calm, leave your belongings, and make your way to the
Dom, I'd probably pay to just go there myself. I want to be there. Oh, right. I had that gun too. These things are actually ridiculously dangerous because of the shrine thing, because all of them drop a little bomb every time they die. So if I move in the wrong direction, that's like death. That was bad. I knew I was going to take damage there.
F is for foundation. A solid plot of land for building anything you can imagine. Even grand ideas start small.
The caterer. I would never be the caterer, dude. No, no, no! Am I just stuck here?
Still with me?
Yeah, I'm just stuck there. Oh my god. This game has it in for me, I swear to god. Oh, hell yeah, Dom.
G is for Garmouth.
I'd say that out of the two of you, I'm pretty sure we know who came out winning in that whole thing, right?
Actions are nothing on their own.
See? It guarded in the wrong direction despite me aiming toward him. Like, I don't get the system in this game.
Well, that's enough.
I don't know how to do that one. I'm gonna have to figure that out tomorrow though. Because for now, we're done here. Because it's past 11. You never lose even when I do. I mean, you can turn a loss into a win, right? It's not impossible. Oh my god, I hate games that mute when you all tap. Hang on, I'm just gonna actually start the music again. There we go, it's probably better, and then we can just go to just chatting as we look. Theoretical limit of catgirling? Oh no, I can go further beyond, don't worry. This isn't even my final form. Where do we go today? I don't know. Thank you. No, thank you. That's not a game I don't. Yeah, it'll happen. I don't know. Hit a recommended channel. I'm looking at them, but a lot of them aren't playing like games that I'm interested in. And a few of them are, you know, huge channels where it wouldn't really matter. I'd rather raid someone like in or around our size, right? Why are people playing crab game? Alex, you've started a trend on Twitter or something. There's 2 people in my recommend that are playing crab game. One of them is a streamer with 5,000 viewers at the moment. I'm an influencer, yes, somehow. I don't know how you managed it, but you did. Bug it. We're going to Queen of Taming because none of these recommended channels or anything I want to like raid into right now. Maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow. We do find interesting channels there and then, but it is Twitch and they're not always very good at recommending things. Who knew? Anyway, thank you so much for watching, everybody. To the rather intense music of Bastion right now, but I will be continuing this tomorrow, and well, I might do a robo game with Dom at some point too if he's around, because that's also fun, and he might have gotten slightly more progress in that game than he should have. Not saying how. Anyway. We didn't get an achievement today in Bastion, but we will keep trying. We are making progress. We're actually only need like a little bit more for all of the arsenal upgrades, and then we need to just get good and actually, you know, try and beat these damn challenges, but it's gonna be really hard. If I can't do it, I can't do it, whatever, it'll be fine, but I'm gonna try. It's kind of the point, right? I might even watch some guides about it. But yes, go say hi to Queen. They're playing PAX Day, which I think is like an MMO thing. I remember people talking a lot about it recently, but yeah, I think it's, yeah, there's an alpha for it or something running right now, so go say hi. Yeah.